Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we dipped our toes into Bastorius. We did exactly one liberation. And got a cool new sword for Lex. Literally cool. So what I think we're gonna do here is we're gonna do the first story battle to see where we stand, and then we're gonna go back to the tavern real quick and look at a few more supports. I think what we were doing yesterday was maybe not quite the right approach, so we're gonna look at some of the extra side supports for the first four we're considering as candidates. Because I don't want to leave the ring for too long, but depending on who I decide on, we might not have a choice because the game has locked us out of the areas where we can have the A supports.
What are we doing just standing here? Ramona needs us.
Calm, Unify.
But...
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron of the Frostblooms, and chiefess of the Owl bloodline. That, and the woman who has served as Unify's mother.
I didn't realize.
Sorry, Morard. This is no time to panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
Well, we don't know the cause. Let's just charge head in, or headlong in. What could go wrong, right?
All is going exactly according to plan.
He looks pleasant.
Lord Elgor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Bastoritza will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Care to elaborate on that?
In its fledgling years, Bastoritza belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
Ominous. That's Bastoritza over there, and Ramona should be just inside. As long as the other Frostblooms are holding the line, it should be alright, at least for a while. But given our brethren have been losing their faculties more and more these days, it's hard to say anything for certain. The whole place is crawling with them, too. What's our plan here? It's a shame, but combat seems to be our only course of action. Indeed, we've sadly no mercy to spare on our path to the enemy general. Ah, yes, the answer is always murder. The Berserk Infantry are apparently yellow faction, so technically... Technically, Red should end up having to fight them too. Maybe. Or maybe they're allied. It's hard to say. Okay, this looks like Elaine, Rolf, and maybe Virginia. And then, who's our fourth? Actually, let's look at what our allied units have here. These classes are a lot squishier when they're on our side. Yeah, I guess we finally get to look at the werebear stuff. Round swing, attack row of enemies, damage increases to more HP. Yeah, this is basically just like Berserker with a shield. Though single target stun. This actually looks pretty attractive. Whoa. Life blow. Attack single enemy deals damage equal to 80% of the user's hit points? That seems really rude. Yeah, this really seems like Shield Berserker. I think this is more or less the same as from the enemies we were fighting, who are were-owls. Here, Kirby. His werebears seem kind of mean. Yeah, just a bit. It's weird. Wasn't quite done looking at, but like... Alright, because it's on that screen. Okay, hide. Oh, nice. Concealment is a Valor skill. Bear Crush. Knock back and immobilize enemy units within range. That could be really rude for the enemy to have. But I guess that'd be pretty abusable for the player too. To be able to use that Valor. I guess we have a Were Lion. Prison Battle Axe, that's just the same as the sword, but it's an axe. Mounting charge, so stealing this from Berserker too, I guess. Actually, both of this. Okay, so apparently werelions are just berserkers who are also cats. Yeah, so, the Bestrels have two classes that are basically variations of Berserker. One that's almost an exact copy, the other one that's Berserker with a shield. Curious. Snow Ranger. Sonic Shaft. Attack a single enemy, deals 100% of target's initiative and additional damage? That seems extremely abusable. Well, imagine her on Elaine's or Gilbert's team. Just like 50 additional damage. Mystic Arrow deals additional magic damage of 100 potency to armor targets. Okay, triple counter. Counterattack 3 enemies? Ah. So it's kind of like row counter, or like row shot as a counterattack. That's interesting. Okay, Eagle Eye. Extra assist. Increase assist damage by 50% and negate stamina consumption for all allied units within range for one battle. Ah. Okay. It's interesting. Passive Snipe. Ooh, that's expensive, but taking 1 PP away from a boss pack could be really impactful.
The day will be ours.
The Cornian militia fights on. I'm ready. Right.
Ready.
We'll have Unify and Rolf go together over here. Because this is all stuff that
Got it.
having archers will be
The time is at hand.
extra effective
Onward.
against. Then Elaine could just carve a warpath down here. Guess we'll deploy. Actually, may I do flyers here? Because Virginia's gonna take a while to get up here. So let's bring both of our flyers out.
Where's my prey?
Order must be preserved.
Hey, Jarate. Did I marry a waifu yet? No.
What are we doing?
After this, we're gonna do a few more supports to see
Be there before
how
you know it.
Allow me.
things pan out. And then I'll decide if I want to give the ring
Very
to
well.
Clive or Leia or wait for Chloe or Nina. But I decided I was going about it the wrong way by spreading myself so thin. So we're gonna do supports with other characters. Or at least a handful of them for those other characters. Rather than just like doing nothing but Elaine stuff. Oh, what are you beasts doing here? You're supposed to be taking the capital. Okay, so they are fighting. The Berserk units are attacking Conrad. That's hilarious. I love it. Grr! I'm not your enemy, damn you! Stay back!
Don't want to follow orders, huh? Maybe my axe can convince you otherwise.
Huh. I'm surprised they threw together a conversation for this and did an actual battle. That's funny. Lane supports are definitely less fun overall, in your opinion. Yeah, that might be why I'm less impressed with them in general.
Out of my way!
Well, I guess at least they're interrupting the reinforcements for us from Conrad. Won't be for long, but it'll make it so that the green units have less pressure on them for a bit. Some allies Ryman has scrounged up for me. These rabid swine are proving nothing more than a thorn in my side. Wait, we got Valor for that?
Your villainy ends here.
That seems wrong. You don't think they're anything groundbreaking, mostly just quantity? Quantity while still being at least half decent. I guess we'll see, because a lot of the lanes are just like, this is really extremely basic. It's the kind of stuff that people criticize, like, Fire Emblem C supports for being just like the food gimmick or the whatever character's gimmick that takes over it.
Will not fail.
Remember to rest.
I'll do it.
Easy now.
I'm here to help.
Together now.
Go on then. I'll bring you solid.
Fine job. A fine bout.
Hey, what type of tea do you like? I like green tea.
March.
Pretty much. Alright, we'll see who gets there first. Looks like green killed something. Oh, no, the clerics in the tower got killed by Team Yellow. And that gave us Valor, too. That's extremely silly. I feel like Elaine's gonna need to go over here. Because they've got literally no defenses here aside from the barricades. Seems like a strategic failure on their part.
About time.
I could haste here. I doubt we'll beat the reinforcements, but I guess we might as well. Maybe we can send the flyers to help with the east side instead. Because then they don't have to worry about being slowed by the forest. In here I thought you would be a challenge. Don't let up. Stand firm, friends! Never again shall we let them invade our city.
Not even worth bragging over.
I believe I've arrived.
Been waiting for this. Out of my way! Yeah! Yeah!
You have my aid.
Don't despair!
Out of my way!
Yeah, missing that druid sucks. Got rid of that one.
I shall protect you!
Yeah, if we hadn't missed that first druid attack, they would have been completely wiped out.
Cruel flames of war.
Hey Mozart, nice 40 streak. Row protection. I like that. I might actually want to make sure he prioritizes that. I feel like that's better than him using Sanguine attack for the most part. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now.
The time is at hand. To me.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
No holding back.
Yes. I have you.
We'll take them all on. Never stood a chance. You got orders for me? On it.
What's next?
You have knowledge.
Be taking that.
Nah, appreciate the help. I snuck this out of the enemy storehouse when they weren't looking. It's yours if you want it. Ooh, a concealing cloak. We've been defending the capital as best we can, but there are just too damn many of them. Please, you have to stop their leader before our Batsaritz is overrun.
Do you need something? Understood.
Bow strung. Easy.
I might teleport Unify up here after we capture this and haste her, because I want to see what the conversation up here is before we ice Conrad. Or they're good boys, except when they're not.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Uh-oh, the moon's out. Is that a problem? It sure is. Bestro gets stronger at night, meaning their assault will be all the more difficult to withstand. Try to take caution as you plan your advance lane. Except, the green team is also Bestrol, so it should even out on that front. Their mobility through a battle stage. Or increases their mobility through a battle stage, making them excellent leaders in nighttime stages. Makes sense to me. Oh, reminds me, I was going to swap Travis over to the Self-Spain. He's quite a bit lower than Leia for evasion, but still pretty respectable at 107.
I'm ready. Heading there now. Do you need something? Try me.
I believe in you! I'll not be outdone. Quiet down. Triumph is at hand!
I need to take that Sonic Blast off too. Because he should have been shadow biting.
It's for you!
I'm unstoppable!
These berserkers have done basically nothing. Although the Sonic Blast snipe on the enemies in the back is kind of funny.
All to protect my home.
A little bit of tricorn pride.
There's always more to learn. That went better than I expected.
Yeah, I'd rather do Shadow Bite. Sonic Blast might be better than passive stealing the caster, though. At least as long as they're owl casters, so we'll leave that there for now.
Who's my target? Do you need something? I'm ready.
That really doesn't help us much there.
Ready anytime.
Ooh, they take a ton more.
Going there now.
Who's my target?
Okay, that helps our damage a bit. Or damage taken.
Do you need something? Who's my target?
Wow, that is so much damage.
Do you need something? Who's my target? Understood.
I appreciate that it's pretty gross for the enemy, too.
Strong. Got it.
A little bit of payback since they like to spam it from the watchtowers early. Damn, they are really outrunning our hasted flyers here. And I pretty much targeted them right away, too. Okay, let's not run into the catapult here.
The time is at hand. To me. We march.
Where are our regular light feathers? Oh, there it is. Man, I guess our Bestial allies were not up to the task. Because even with their own boost, it wasn't enough.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Do not break me.
In my sight. It's settled.
Just keep getting tougher.
Rare use of Leia parry there.
Do you need something? Right.
Ready anytime. Easy.
I never miss my target.
By my magic.
Well, that was comedy.
You're safe with me. No surprise there.
All the result of diligent work.
They're beaten.
Blind on Meteor Slash is just
I'm
such
ready.
dramatic flailing.
Heading there now.
No, I feel like we need to clip that one.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
Your orders? Very well.
Time's at hand.
Hasted cavalry is somehow not fast enough, so... Damn. Really? It doesn't count green as an ally for this? I feel ripped off. Alright, fine, we'll do this then.
Onward.
The position is ours.
Good work, everyone. That's one of their bases down. This should give us more than enough momentum to march on their general. With caution, that is. Be sure to keep an eye on the capital as well.
Who's my target? Understood.
Bow strung. Got it. You've made the right call. I won't disappoint. I'm off.
There we go.
You face me.
When the enemy's slowed by 90% and we've got hasted cavalry, it just becomes a massacre.
With me.
Let me. My magic is yours.
Victory is assured.
I'm here to help. Winter.
Good. Well fought. Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, I guess the Greens put up enough of a fight that these guys are pretty injured.
Yeah. Go on then.
Oh boy, a hero lane goes a killer. Yep.
My magic is yours.
I mean, I tried to have the flyers run them down. We should have been able to do it if it didn't hit night so early.
About time. Be there before you know it.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna hang back with a lane for a bit, because he's not gonna be able to kill all of these, so we're gonna try to have the flyers spend some of their stamina.
I've arrived.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Allow me. Very well.
We march.
Okay, they should be good over there. I'm gonna have a lane go collect this.
To me.
Been waiting for this.
Believe. Go on.
We can do this.
You've got this.
Be gone. Watch and learn.
shield. I have you.
Steady on! Let it show.
Yep. Not even worth bragging over.
If you want me, then have me.
Reduce to ash! Onward!
You've missed.
Good dodges.
Over here! A temporary fix.
The amount of follow-ups these guys get is gross.
I won't give in, sucker.
Defeat is not an option.
Look at Lex with a lockdown.
No holding back.
Face your demise.
Now!
Learn your limits.
I wonder if I'm stronger than...
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Reason rules the day.
Legitimately stuff. Oh god, our own catapult
I
is
rise
firing
to
at
any
us.
challenge. A brisk flight.
You got orders for me? Be there before you
Let's
know it.
sit back here.
Just let me know if you need me.
About time.
I'm not afraid.
Friendly fire, no
Anytime.
such thing. Yeah, totally. No such thing.
Going there now.
I'm gonna give her a light feather,
Just
because it's
say
gonna
the
take
word.
forever for her to get over there if I don't.
Let me
We're
show
gonna do
you what a
this.
dark out. Anything you need.
We're basically gonna completely barrage Conrad with assists.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I've made barely any effort.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Ornash, nice.
Good. The path is set.
What do you want now?
Allow me. It shall be
And
done.
ripe for Hill of
What are we
taking.
doing?
Your orders?
Actually, let's do... Ooh, Hilda's takes a lot there, too.
The time is at hand.
Let's do this then. Lane takes
Onward.
care of that.
About time.
Lorian can get the pickup.
On it.
If you want me, then have me. Seven plays!
The win is ours! I'm here to help. Be safe.
Oh hey, we got a healing
Your little
assist.
match. Chaos
Hooray.
shall never reign again.
Higher still.
It was never in doubt. Face your demise.
A temporary fix.
Burn!
Onward! I'm here to help.
Defeat is not an option.
Just leave it to Lex.
I would appreciate a rest.
You got orders for
Actually,
me?
let's keep Lorian
Be there
here to
before you
protect
know it.
Hilda just in case. If this guy gets too close, I might use a smoked nut. This mage is running away. That's kind of annoying.
Your orders then. Oh, that's all? Watch what royalty can do.
Who's my target? Understood.
Witness true chivalry. What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
This it?
Bow strung. Easy.
I think we can find a use for this.
Yum! Grilled steak lying out in the snow.
Allow me.
What's next?
Totally not sus at all.
You face me. With me.
Let me.
Go on then.
I'm unstoppable. Victory.
Did I find your lunch?
We ride.
Why'd you leave grilled steak in the snow over by an enemy commander? Or dare I ask?
Victory grows ever closer.
What are we doing? On it.
I
Time
await
is
your
ahead.
next command.
Must have gotten lucky.
We march.
I feel like being a huge jerk. We're doing this.
What do you want now?
One down.
Ah, it still didn't hit the guy in the back though. Ramona, you're okay. For now, yes, our defense of the capital appears to be holding. Though I must admit, I could never have thought our own brethren would strike beside our enemy. Same here, but it doesn't look like their followings and aren't in orders either. It's almost like they've lost control of their minds completely. Regardless, our priority must be bringing this battle to as swift an end as possible. I trust in you to see it done, Yennefer.
What's next? You don't stand a chance.
I'll support you.
Enfeebled!
This is for you!
Like a fighting wind.
victory! Your strength fails you! You're mine! Shield yourselves!
You're safe with me!
Come here! You're mine!
As it was meant to be. That's what you get.
I'm ready. Right. Do you need something?
Seemed like a good place to hide it. You say so.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Just say the word. Got it. Well, look at that.
I'm here.
Be over in a sec.
Yes.
Don't despair!
Go on.
Completely wrecked.
We'll take them all on.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Saints Blade. I like it adding 1 PP if it hits.
Knew that was coming.
Sure, this seems fine as a conditional. And lowest enemy HP.
What are we doing? I'm going.
What is it?
That's strange. It's a very bad forecast. When Virginia was previously taking them down.
Understood.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Who's my target?
Watch what royalty can do.
What are your orders, my prince?
This'll be
mine.
easy. Do you need something?
I won't disappoint.
I'm ready. Do you need something? Who's my target? Heading there now.
What is it? Is that all? Simple.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Looking a little brutal for the enemy.
rebels decide to turn up. But it changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory for Zenoira.
Out of my way!
Behind you.
Is that all?
Nope.
Yeah! Ah!
I'll heal you.
Wandering darkness. In my sights.
Cherish it. Got me good.
Watch and learn.
Out of my way! Yeah!
Alright, we took care of the berserkers.
Fight on. Like new.
Nice try.
How dare you?
Looking good.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I'm ready. Right.
I have arrived.
You dare challenge me?
With all swiftness.
Yeah! Yeah!
Give in.
Ha!
Pressure them.
Ah! I could never. Out of my way!
Look at me. Laid low by savage beasts. Oh, I shudder to think what Elgor would have to say about this.
Got him.
With all the might of the royal family. As expected of Cornian royalty.
Virginia's hit points are actually getting pretty high now. Which is good. And she's expected to take all the hits.
I won't hold you back. Nothing's stopping me now.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Is anyone surprised?
Vestral, or no, Beast Hunter's Buckler. Alright, this thing. I mean, for an area that's gonna be all Vestrals, I'm sure we can find a use for this. Actually, forget what I have on Elaine. It might be the PP plus shield. Hey, nice amount of honor, too.
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrels too?
It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Looks like the answer's no.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrels. Come with us. The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
So their true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastoritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frostblooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land.
Yes, that is indeed an owl.
Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat. That's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the Blue under safe stewardship.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep amidst the tundra. I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place few could penetrate. But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the Mark of Kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
Plot thickens. She also hid her stuff in the middle of nowhere. Is your food hiding a silly idea? Well, considering what may happen to it, I assume she put it in a place where it's not gonna rot. Gold bangle. Oh my. This fight is ours too, Elaine. We're with you every step of the way. Hooray! Thank you again for agreeing to this. And we get Morard. I guess in case we didn't raise Bruno. Now the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west of here. I suggest we head there at once. So many new characters.
Take your time. Relax.
Follow-up skills have 20 plus 20 potency. Huh. That's kinda neat. I'm not sure who I'd put that on if I were to buy it though. Because my spears are all tied up doing other stuff. Oh, bunker stance. Really don't want to give up the base PP, but this start of battle buff seems real good. Especially since it's not like his initiative is very good to begin with.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
Ooh, Raven Plume, 20k, but initiative is initiative. Steel weaponry. I see.
Thank you much.
Mirrored spectacles, okay, let's grab some of those.
Thank you much.
Royal scarf, grab those.
Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much.
Just all the upgrades. We're spending so much money.
Thank you much.
New equipment tier go burr, yes. On my money.
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked, but I do what I can to make a live. Thanks a million. Come on.
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone. A good meal will warm you up in no time.
A cute goat.
Stay warm.
Board a ship. Oh, we can start hiring promoted generics now, as far as the human classes go. Got a ship here headed for a secluded shore. Oh boy, another secluded shore. Mysterious is the land of Bestrels, and a place colder than the stare of death himself, even in the summer. The food here is amazing though, so eat a lot. It's the best way to keep yourself warm. Berard and Yudifi handle all our fighting for us, so we've got to do what we can to support them. Sky and the land, fending off invasions. Is there anything they can't do? Astral mercs cost a lot of honors, I'll give you that, but we more than make up for the cost. Oh, and there's no beating a werewolf like me when it comes to offense. You mean to fight beside us, humans? Ah, how wonderful. Now come, we rise up together. Apparently, Vestarius isn't the only place hit by this madness. Cornea suffers a similar fate if rumors speak true. Wait, you say that's the whole continent? That's troubling news indeed. I was friends with a few of the Bestrels who lost control of their minds. First, Zenora invades and starts hunting us down, then my compatriots go berserk and attack their brethren. Where does it all end? We made the bear shopkeeper rich, yes. Astorius is in a state of complete chaos at present. But that's starting to change as Morad and his comrades, or companions' voices ring out through the land. We must do everything we can to support them, especially after our struggle in repelling that invasion. We're all, such as I, are capable of drawing out and manipulating the magical energy which dwells within nature itself. Apologies, perhaps I should put it more succinctly. What I mean to say is, we're able to restore our allies' HP and PP. I moved here from the south a long while ago, but I still can't get used to how cold it is. Do the Vestrals really not feel it? Rarn and his friends took the city back from Zenora not too long ago. I bet it was them who held off the invaders just now, too. Rarn might look scary, but nobody would ever question his loyalty. I've been having some trouble sleeping lately. I hear Zenora's been rounding up Vestrals like me and shipping them off into slavery. What if I'm next? I'm just so tired of living in fear. Vestrals might seem terrifying to humans like us, but they've all been quite kind to me. Though I admit I've heard stories of them lashing out lately, it does give me a bit of pause. You wouldn't believe how heavy this armor is. It's hard enough just standing here with all this metal weighing me down. Plenty of people chased from their homes by Zenora now take refuge here in Bastaritza. We may descend from different bloodlines, but we all live under one unified nation. Perhaps the time has come for us to stand arm in arm in the battle to reclaim it. Hey, we need to go west. By the way, the bridge is out. Or wait, never mind, this is east. Never mind the dyslexia. You don't know if you have to share this to get your points. I don't know either. It's a mystery to everyone. And hi, Uncle Boar. Nice 7th streak, though. You don't have to share to get the points. Well, that's nice to know. The bandits we fought in the last job didn't have too many units with them, but the ones they did have were packed full. But remember, yeah, each unit had 5 members, a nigh impossible task to overcome. Guess that means we need to bolster our ranks if we want to keep them up. Do we have any honors? It would behoove you to do the same, good sir. Rather than simply adding new units, you would do well to remember to increase their size as well. Wait a sec, haven't we had this conversation before? It would seem that way, wouldn't it? This fine gentleman already has a 5-member unit. Say, aren't you Prince Elaine from the Liberation? What a fascinating coincidence. I hear you not only handle your army's formations, but you live beside them as rank-and-file member. Not exactly what people expect out of a crown prince. Brings a tear to my eye seeing that kind of leadership. Yay, free supplies. 5 member unit can pack a real punch if you arrange it right, but you gotta be a great leader to manage it. Indeed, one must be very clear about what they want and how they want it if they hope to command the respect of their men. Okay then. I think it's cold now. Just you wait. Today's one of the warmer days. Oh no, this is Alaska. Even if we manage to drive Zenora off, who will lead our nation from here there on? If all the bloodlines of Basturius are joined together as one, we're doomed to repeat the same mistakes of recent past.
Take your time. Relax.
This would chew through PP so quickly, but it is tempting to convert PP into AP with this. Guard seal and passive seal immunity seems pretty good. Let's take that.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to... Thanks a million! Come on!
Wow, just one delivery to restore this? You'll do it for the clout. Okay. The little town has started seeing some life again, thanks to the supplies you brought us.
They won't even get close.
Huh. Just a shore with a ton of divine shards. I guess it's better than those islands with absolutely nothing on them. What kind of island will this one be? Profitable or crappy? Oh, we found a... Okay, well we don't even know what it looks like, apparently, without the journal piece. Yeah, of course, it's one of these doors that are useless. Thanks, game. I don't want business with outsiders, just keep walking. Rude. Ugh, I'm freezing my tail off out here. Can't even afford a drink to warm myself up. Got some important business going on here. Stay out of the way if you know what's good for you. Feels like I've been seeing more and more humans around here lately. Okay, well, found another carving. The Ware Journal. Please, I just want to know if my dad's okay. Sorry, but this place belongs to King Gordon now, and he doesn't take questions from children. Now get out of here. Nah. Hey, you alright there? Well, not really, no. I'm worried, to be honest. My dad, he hasn't been home for a few days now. Adoptive dad, I guess I should say. His name's Mutson, and he's the human who runs this orphanage. But every time I try to check on him, that soldier says this is the kingdom of Gordonia now and turns me away like I'm nothing. Quite the grand name for a mere building, I must say. Gotta wonder, who is this Gordon anyway? I'm not sure, and I have no idea what he could possibly want with an orphanage. In any case, I believe we have enough to go on for now. Our first priority here is to learn more about this Gordon fellow. Good call. Let's try asking around in the town to the east. Thank you both. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. But where are my manners? My name is Lou. Our house is just to the north of here, so feel free to stop by if you learn anything. Now then, let's head to the town and attempt to glean some information about this Gordon. Door is locked tight. Come, we should head to town. I'm sure we have an army. I'm sure we could bust the door down if we really wanted to. Sonora! Let's be after them.
It's no use. I can scarcely see my hand before my face in this snow.
Not even us Bestrels dare traverse this expanse. The land is blighted by blizzards nigh the entire year round. Yet if Zenora's lapdogs were willing to brave it...
Then they're looking for the blue. There's no other reason.
But Ramona's the only one who knows where it is. Would they really risk their lives in this cold without even a clue to steer them in the right direction?
You don't need to share it, it's purely a flex. Good to have the confirmation.
In any case, an enemy is an enemy, no matter the weather. We prepare for combat at once.
Things you run into when you're looking for resources. Wow, nothing we have actually kills these. That hasn't happened in a while. Just make it go away, I guess. These beasts would fetch a hefty sum back home. I doubt their friends would come after me either. At least not for a while. Okay. Oh, I suppose I'd better tie them up and make my way south. And apparently we're not going to comment on it at all. Okay, that's the border back to Cornea. Strength of beasts really something to behold. I'm not even sure I'm a match for them myself. Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. There's some equipment in here too. Might as well take it. Adept's short spear. Pretty good, actually. Actually, we'll come talk about this in a second. I want to station... Forgot to station someone here. I want to do that. And we should do the tavern stuff, too.
I expect little trouble. Heavens, you're chilled to the bone.
Okay, I need to check who's even eligible with these characters. Okay, Clive. I guess we could do Clive and Chloe together. And Monica is technically the one you'd be most developed with because it's got 3 conversations for him. Wait, who does Lex have? Sharon. I see. Okay. We can travel for that after.
Heavens, you're chill.
And then we were doing Monica.
Go on.
Eat while it's still hot. I couldn't eat another bite.
Stay what?
Such abundant wounds. Hasn't Sir Hodrick taught you better than this? Always remain calm and always be cautious. Those are the first rules of any combat. Well, yeah, but ow. I just can't help myself when I see people in danger, but hey, at least I'm not the only one, or I'm the only one who got hurt. We've been totally fine too, or would have been totally fine too, if those other guys hadn't been hiding in the bushes waiting to get the jump on me. All for those you've never even met. I see now why Elaine trusts you so implicitly. You're like a sturdy shield, parrying away any blades and arrows that come in our direction. One who gives us the strength to fight on despite our lesser numbers. Who, me? I do like the sound of that. At times I find it such a magnificent sight that I simply can't avert my gaze. Oh my, we shippin'. You wear that heavy armor, yet move with such swiftness. All to stand in defense of those who need it most. But remember, you'll just make us worry if you try and do everything yourself. You're special, Lex, both to our army and to me. Where have you been, Lex? His Majesty is— Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were still getting treatment. We just finished, actually. But he'll need to take it easy for a while to give his wounds a chance to heal. You might recover quicker than most, Lex, but pain will still strike if you aren't careful. Now go, I'll be praying for your continued safety in the meantime. Thanks for everything, Sharon. And come on, Lex, we can't keep His Majesty waiting. Any day now. Yeah, sorry, coming. Phew, any normal guy would fall head over heels hearing stuff like that. Good thing I'm not a normal guy. I'm sure she was just being friendly. Lex, you are dense. What are you muttering about over there? Lex, I have operated hammers was bluntly. I must say, Chloe, it always pains me to see you burdened by dinner preparations. I may not have much skill in the art of cookery, yet I would love to aid you in procuring ingredients if that's alright. You would? That would be great. Though I have to wonder, how often have you actually bought food for yourself? Almost never, embarrassing as it is to admit, such matters would always be left to lower-ranking members of my order. Tell me, do you fear I would impede your work rather than expedite it? Oh, not at all. Now come, let's work on your shopping list. Forgive me the wait, my lady. I've purchased everything you requested. Clive? What's in the giant saddlebag? Why, the seasonings you asked for, of course. I performed my own calculations based on the recipe you provided, and I believe this should be the sufficient amount. Sufficient for the next 10 years, maybe. I bought too much, you mean? Ah, 'tis a failure, which brings shame to the very notion of knighthood. Please, it's nothing that dramatic. I can tell you we're just eager to help. Here, why don't we get the next set of ingredients together? I thank you for the kindness, Kwai. I promise I'll not fail you again. Clive, what? Can I ship Chloe and Clive? Evening, Clive. Ah, Monica, what is it? Do you always stare at the ground when you're speaking to someone? It's rude, you know? It's not that I don't wish to meet your gaze, of course, it's merely... Enough, Clive. I know you had your reasons for deceiving me, as did my grandfather. What's done is done. Be that as it may, it doesn't change the manner in which I wronged you. Well, I won't argue that. It was rather uncivil of you. But bearing a grudge does me a little good, knowing you only did what you thought was best. Unless there's something else you feel guilty about, of course. Should I be worried? Please, it's nothing as substantial as that. I was merely struck by how unchanged you seem, despite the ever-looming threat of war. Even now, your iron will is as apparent in your eyes as it's always been. 'Tis beautiful, I must admit. I don't know what to say, Clive. Then say nothing at all. Even should you forgive my failings, I have no right to stand at your side ever again. You've changed as well. Years past, I could never have foreseen you standing tall against the might of Zenora like this. I suppose not, no. I should steal Clive's girlfriend. I'm not too into Monica. You've done us a great service this day. Everyone in the town is eternally grateful. Why do these keep popping up? I'm pretty sure I talked to all these guys before. It's weird. Does the game just, like, forget?
Heavens, your children.
Oh wait, we only had one with Clive and Chloe. So who else should he do? Joseph... We could get a bunch of the C supports to go with. He's also got progress with Berenice. So yeah, because Berenice was in Adele or Elaine's squad. Sure, let's do Monica and Berenice with him.
Heavens, you're chill. Go on, eat up.
Hey February's, you ended up buying it? It's pretty fun so far, just thinking of fun
My
builds.
friend, back to our duties then.
Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, no conversation there.
Heavens, you're... Go on. This looks amazing.
Eat well, my friend. A feast fit for kings.
Go on.
Ah,
That...
Okay. Apparently I can hold ZR and I'll accelerate faster than mashing. Although I guess I'll probably still mash through the first time for any characters, just so we can hear their voice acting for it. You're still heavily waiting on Joseph, waiting for him to fall off. There is a period where he does, yeah, start to be a little less useful, but then he starts gaining experience again, so if you wanted to keep using him, he should be fine. Care for a drink, Clive? Lady Monica! Sorry, I didn't see you there. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. No, not at all. For the record, I would be glad to drink with you. But Monica... And so would Clive, it seems. Lead the way, Adele. Once this war is over, you think we're gonna start families of our own? Why is there a lucky lady you had in mind? What? No. I mean, I do get approached a lot. But I've honestly never been great at talking to women. Ever since I was young, I was damn certain I wanted to be a knight. So I spent most of my time on the training ground with sweaty old men, not out on the town with girls. Same as Clive here. I think you've had enough for the evening, Adele. What do you mean? I'm barely even drunk yet. Besides, I know you agree with me. If only we had brides of our own, maybe things would be different. All the better if it could be someone gorgeous like you, Monica. Spoken like a true drunkard, thank you. Speaking of betrothal, though, I believe Clive here was once engaged himself. Ah, wait a sec, is she telling the truth, Clive? Adele, please, mind your volume. I was once sworn to be married, yes, but the arrangement has years since been dissolved. You mean, all that time we spent in the Ash and Blue, you weren't actually single? But I thought you and me were the same. Lone wolves, all our lives. Calm yourself, Adele. Why is Adele the funniest part of the Clive Monica support? And you, Monica, see the mockery of our past at once. Wait, our past? Ah, yes, I suppose I forgot to mention. Clive's former fiancé is none other than myself. Was that truly necessary, Monica? Adele? Are you alright, Adele? I think this shock may have broken him. Yeah, I feel like this is more Adele support than either of theirs. It's a Clive Adele support. Sort of, I guess. It's like more full Adele than partially Clive, partially Monica with Adele. At least that's the way I feel about it. Because it's kind of just Adele being a goof.
Go on, eat up. Stay.
So we're just a little short on... yeah, we're a tiny bit short on Monica there, the barest away. At times I wonder, Berenice, how would matters stand now had you never been cast from our order? Quite a question, that. If not for that fateful day, the two of us could have raised the banner of the liberation together. Not strewn across the nation like so much shattered glass. You think so? Nice work back there, old man. Keep that up and you'll get handpicked for the Royal Guard in no time. I mean, that is what you're after, right? Feels like Queen Elenia is the only thing you talk about sometimes. Quiet, girl. I would have paid you to call me captain for once. So I know they say Elenia is smart, but I still don't know about a woman leading our country. I mean, she's letting Drakenhold practically walk all over us. We'd never be that spineless if I was in charge. What was that about our queen? Say it again, I dare you. You want to fight, bastard? Elenia's little lapdog sure has some bark today, but do you have the bite, Gaily? Easy there, old man. Or do you really want to throw away your shot at the Royal Guard over a pair of nothings? Damn the Royal Guard, I'll not let these knaves speak of our queen however they wish. Guess I've only got one choice, then. That's enough, you two. Take back what you said, and we can all walk away happy. Why should I? I was only speaking the truth, you know? Now come here, I need to get some payback for earlier. Wait! Yeah, too late. Nurg! You're gonna pay for that. If you're expecting me to thank you for that outburst of yours, it won't happen. Didn't think it would. But hey, at least now you've still got a chance of making the Royal Guard. Besides, it turns out those two were up to some nasty stuff behind our backs. Humph. I've no sympathy for fools who can't understand the bounty your queen provides. And they certainly have no right to serve her royal name. By the way, you gonna punch me or what? Fighting in the ranks probably gets me expelled, huh? Just like them? Such is the sentence, yes. Well, maybe it's for the best then. You go on and enjoy the capital. As for me, I think a mercenary fits me better than a knight. Wow, she stood up for Gaily and he just, like, let her get run under the cart. Yeah, yo, it's Gaily. This game, or everything so far has not done anything to redeem Gaily. It's kind of terrible. Have I ever experienced the bug in XCOM where the game freezes on alien activity? Yep. I had it trigger once when I triggered. Actually, what was it? Was it an Overwatch shot? I'm trying to remember. There was one where it just got stuck on alien activity forever, and I don't remember what caused the soft lock. But I basically had to revert my files of the save. Because I had it on, it was an Iron Man, which, you know, of course, meant that it auto-saved while it was soft-locked. I've also managed to soft-lock it when the enemy got an Overwatch shot on me while I was using a mech to jet boot jump. The game had no idea how to handle that, and basically, did it replay the animation over and over? I'm trying to remember, it's been a few years now. I think it got caught in an animation loop or something weird like that. Because I had no idea how to resolve all the events together like that. I think that's the only two times it's happened to me in XCOM 1. I had it happen in XCOM 2 as well, with absolutely no prompting. On the first version of XCOM 2, I was doing the black site op, and I was on the roof of the rearmost building, and it went to alien turn, and it just never stopped. It was just stuck forever. You're on a mission and it doesn't even save the state if you save an exit, and you were just about to kill the last enemy, so you might have to start over. Rip. That sucks. But if it makes you feel better, that reminds me of one time when I had to start over as well, where I was doing the command ship with the first ethereal, and something glitched, so the ethereal pod ended up underneath the map. So it was impossible to win. You've experienced the Infinity and Beyond Overwatch. Well, I'm glad someone else knows it. Although I'm sorry that you got soft-locked by it too, even if it is kind of funny. It's probably the funniest way to get soft-locked in XCOM 1, to see that. Everything is Gailey's fault. I wouldn't say everything is Gailey's fault, but Gailey seems to have his hand in a lot of really bad things in Cornea. Even back then, I knew you would never initiate a fight without a fair reason. I attempted to appeal on as such on your behalf, but there was only so much I could say, not being present myself. My words were dismissed as though they were mere air. Not that it would have mattered, of course. You never stopped insisting you had struck first. You were protecting him, weren't you? If only you had told the truth, Bernice. Then what? I would have stayed with the Ashen Blue? Some good that would have done. We'd have lost the provinces in Aura whether I was there or not. So yeah, I might have walked a different road, but all of them led right to the same spot. And I don't regret it, if that's what you're wondering. The old man would have done anything for Alenia, or so would I. He would have done anything, including betraying his country and attempting to set fire to the elf's tree. You blame Gailey, but he's got a killer mustache. Sometimes it doesn't completely softlock, it just takes 30+ seconds before the Overwatch shot is taken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I waited over 5 minutes on mine, just in case. And yeah, it was done. At least you can start over and remove Exalt because god, you hate those missions. Oh, I always kind of liked the Exalt missions because they were so farmable. The AI is not smart when it comes to missions where they try to take stuff from you. I feel like Clive's got a little bit of a leg up here with all these flashbacks and stuff. Alright, let's finish the Monaco one and then... I don't know if there's... I guess we could do Hodrick. I don't want to start another one where we have to go to A, so it'd be like Hodrick or Liza.
Heavens, your chip.
Yeah, let's do Hodrick. So Hodrick, Monica...
Go on, eat up.
Shall we be?
Would you care to try some? A feast fit for kings.
Exalt missions always feel like feast or famine. Either you multi-stomp them, or they get a rocket in and snowball.
Stay warm.
Yeah, I suppose. At least they don't. At least their snipers don't have squad sight. Hurrah! Your spirit work is excellent, Clive. I see now why Joseph has placed his trust in you. Ah, Sir Hodrick. 'Tis a great honor to earn such praise from a distinguished member of the Royal Guard. Former member, you mean. You and I stand as equals now, nothing more. In that case, might you permit me a minor request? What is it? Well, I was wondering if you could instruct me in the art of the spear. Your noble house DuPont is known as home to the foremost experts in the craft, after all. It is also rumored that many of your techniques have never been taught to anyone outside your lineage. I should love to see that mastery in action if you wouldn't mind. Such is the only way I can surpass my father and see that tragedy which befell my family never comes to pass again. Yes, I've no cause to refuse the offspring of a knight as proud and noble as he. Moreover, I imagine there shall be much for me to learn from you as well. Now then, the greatest mentor teaches not through words but action. Precisely what I hope to hear. Let us spar, Sir Hodrick. I only pray that you're ready for the storm which approaches. You had a map where almost any move you made, you activated 2 to 3 Exalt pods at the start. That was rough. Or so like 10 times on that map. This is Long War, right? I seem to recall Long War being very excessive about Exalt pod spawns. Like, I remember watching the development of it, and it was that one map with the big alley in the back. And they opened the door, and there were 5 pods stacked on top of each other. Which is just why. It's like 18 dudes. It's part of why I've never really indulged the mod myself. Don't mind me just getting distracted by these resources. I hate these thorns, though. So I have to do that to get at some of these. I guess I should... Yeah, I should really place someone at the capital here so that we auto-collect these since they're such a pain. Or I guess technically it's not the capital, it's, what is this? Oh no, this is just... Damn, I think it's just a bunch of forts. We might still collect if I station someone here.
I'll see it done.
Okay, before I got distracted... Monica support. You like the mod, but it does have its issues with pod placements, hence why you play on Bronze Man. Makes sense. Do you mind if we spoke for a moment, Monica? Well, this is convenient. You're just the man I was looking for. I'm gaming, you'll keep the XCOM chatter for another time. I mean, I don't mind talking about different things, too, while we're working on these. Oh, and why is that? You're the one who started this conversation. You first. Well, I was walking through town just now and came upon a tea I remember you used to love quite dearly. Of course, I'm not certain if it's still to your liking, but I bought some for you, if you would accept it. I would be glad to, thank you. Worry not, my tastes don't change that easily. Tis a relief to hear. Go on then. Actually, perhaps we should discuss my business first. If you wish, what is it? In truth, while I was inspecting the marketplace myself, I happened to purchase your favorite flavor of sweet bun. Do you mean to say that bun is for me? Who else would it be for? Strange how the stars seem to align sometimes. Perhaps we could take some tea together. Are you saying you don't mind? I wouldn't have suggested it if I did. Yes, I suppose not. Forgive me for dithering. I shall prepare for our meal at once. I wonder, how long has it been since we've dined together like this? Far too long by my estimations. Thank you, Monica. How shippy. Let's see. I kind of want to do Chloe with Joseph because they made a big deal about her learning from him in lane support. I could do the 4-person and have her do Lex, Joseph, Scarlet, and Ridiel.
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone. A good meal will warm you up in no time.
Alright, we gotta do this Lex, Scarlet, Joseph, and Ridiel. It's really easy to select the people at the top. Where is she? Oh, over here.
Go on, eat up.
So good.
We'll have some.
I'm stuffed.
All the support.
Go on, eat up. Go on, eat up. Go on, eat up.
I forgot how much Vanilla loves their cookie and makes it look gorgeous. Yes, they just really want to model a bunch of food.
Stick.
Apparently we're also unlocking Lexes with Scarlet. Pretty food, never a bad thing. Hey, Brittle Empress. Been a bit since you last got to see my stream. You hope all is well. Yeah, it's been going well. Thanks for the pets too. Yes, got some fancy new redeems. I'm trying to work out. I'm basically playing around with the editors and stuff and adding redeems as I go and find stuff satisfactory. Pegasus domain expanse, yes. Chloe, what's wrong? Chloe! I'm sorry, Lex. There was nothing I could do. Now, Chloe, is that any way to support a friend? Arg! What's that smell, Scarlet? Beef and goat milk stew, of course. Chloe taught me how to make it. Just some stew, huh? Wait, did you say you made it? Don't worry, I followed the recipe exactly like she told me. It might just be the best thing I've ever cooked. I think I'll call it the Scarlet Special. What do you think, Lex? Do you finally see me as the culinary goddess I am? Ah, I know, you can't judge it until you eat it. But of course. I don't know, I'm pretty sure this smells more than enough to scare me off. Hey, Elaine, you gotta help me. Elaine just leaves. Yep, I got a few things you can take on or put off. It's basically that and a wolf hat. The wolf hat was inspired by FE12 because of the Ymir hat. He caught one whiff and was out, apparently. Some friend he is. After all the trouble I went to making this for him, too. How utterly rude. You won't run from me, will you, Lex? No, I think you won't be running at all. Ugh, when did you get so strong? Now open wide. No, no stew! Anything but the stew! Ah. Phew. Lex, what the hell? Are we sure Lex has all of his marbles? That was some dream. Oh, Lex, just the person I was looking for. Stay away from me, monster! What? That's a hell of a way to open up a season port. You would love an Asuna pet redeem. Kitty pet squee. I'm not sure about a petting redeem. I might be able to swing something. I'm not sure if I can attach objects to other objects, and I'd have to import Asuna as like a still image or something if I were to do that. So I'm not sure how the studio would behave, but I could try it and see what happens. I could probably at least do a redeem that has her just pop out or something. Yeah, kitty cameo. Gorgeous, isn't it? I almost forgot that we're at war staring out at the water like this. Me too. It's been too long since we've had the chance to breathe, you know? It has. Listen, Scarlet, you don't need to spend the entire time pouting just because His Majesty declined your invitation. That's not... I know he's busy as well, but I still can't believe he would turn you down so easily. Would you like me to yell at him for you? You don't need to do that, Chloe. Though I do appreciate the offer. It just makes me a little anxious sometimes. Understandably so. Things are nothing like how they used to be on Palavia. Life was so easy then, so fun. But now here he is, marching us on to a brighter future while I'm struggling just to follow in his wake. Enough of this modesty, Scarlet. You have a beautiful heart, pure and clear as this very lake. And one of these days, His Majesty is going to realize that. If we're talking beauty, I think you had me beat, Chloe. Huh? You know, I'm the one who's supposed to be consoling you, right? Anyway, care to eat something? I packed a nice big lunch for us before we left. That would be lovely. Yeah, Preet. It's kinda alright. Well, even the Chloe Scarlet support is apparently trying to ship Scarlet and Elaine. What about a redeem that instantly bans Brad online for a week? I feel like that's a redeem that should be in his stream. And it should do funky things to his camera. You have no pets, so you're always living vicariously through everyone else's pets. Fair enough. Scarlet Joseph. I guess we're getting a bunch of Scarlet supports because we're doing a lot of main supporting casts, and they support with each other. So I guess bonus. He already banned himself for 8 months. I mean, not a real ban. Just like messes with his camera type of stuff. Put like jail bars over it. Or actually it should be one of the 999 doors closing over him. It would be the perfect redeem. Evening, Joseph. I was just thinking about the priest back on Palavia. He was a friend of yours, yes? Indeed, a former knight, and a rather defiant one at that. I never thought he would trade his blade for the sacred vestments. Learned a great deal from him, you know? He was always such a large presence in my life. Kind, of course, but, you know, intimidating at times. It seems he was blessed with a far greater student than he deserved. He also told me lots of stories about when you were young. What? How you used to always challenge anyone who could hold a sword to a duel. Or the way you would hold drinking contests when you ran out of gold and make the loser pay for your lodging. Well... Or the time you accidentally courted the daughter of a notorious bandit. He said the man tried to have your head for it, but the two of you stormed his stronghold and decimated his entire band instead. He always seemed to enjoy sharing those stories, too. Yes, I imagine he would. Oh, come now. We all do mindless things when we're young. Though, it was still a surprise to hear you were such a little troublemaker. Hee hee. What right did that scoundrel of a priest have to reveal such humiliating details? Joseph's reports were pretty above average, you felt. Yeah, that's the first... actually, is it the first one I've had for him? No, I think I had Travis's with him. Yeah, I got Travis's with him. But it's the first one since Travis. Travis's was kind of plain, but Scarlet's is pretty funny. Yeah, thanks for the pets. Tis a surprise indeed, Lux. You've grown far quicker than I'd previously thought possible. Yeah, maybe, but I'm still nothing compared to Elaine. He shall ever match his Highness's innate skill, yes. Such was the case with his mother before him, and her father before her. Curious. Huh, didn't realize it ran in the family. Can I ask you something, Joseph? Why'd you ever agree to start teaching me all those years ago? For all you knew, I was just the kid of some local fisherman. Because I felt His Highness needed someone to train with, and you were the ideal partner. After all, healthy competition shall spur both sides on an equal measure. And of those living on this island, only you are close enough in age and stature. Guess that makes sense, yeah? Yet you've become much more than a mere sparring partner in recent years. You are His Highness's greatest friend, Lex. The one he trusts above all others. Even you. That's kinda hard to believe. Besides, he's got a whole damn army now. Not sure he'd pick a fool like me over any of them. You are no fool, nor is military might a fair measure of trust. What matters is the friend knowing they would sacrifice everything to come to your aid. And one that would is a treasure most irreplaceable. You have been that friend to him for many years, Lex. All I ask is that you continue to do so. Oh, you're gonna make a guy blush when you put it like that. But trust me, you didn't even have to ask. I merely thought to return your ample sincerity and kind. That was kind of nice. Dangerous pets on a unicorn getting feisty. I mean, you just need to stick the horn between your index finger and your thumb. Easy. Wait, where? Ah, north. Sometimes where these put me, where the heart is out of sight on the minimap, is strange. Advanced pet maneuvers, yes. Can I ask you something, Lux? Why do you only seek food out when I'm on cooking duty? Isn't it obvious it's because you're the best chef we've got? And we never have enough for seconds, so this is my one shot at getting a few extra bites in. Well, maybe we would have enough if someone wasn't stealing rations before we even sat at the table. Oh, I never thought about it like that. Still, I can't blame you for being hungry. You work harder than just about anyone in the army. Well, I'm glad you think I'm a good cook. Hold on, is that blushing I see? I really do mean it, though. I don't know what we'd do without you. You didn't let me finish. What I was going to say is, all the flattery in the world doesn't excuse theft. Listen, I'm sorry, alright? How about this? I'll set the table before dinner from now on, and I'll help you clean up after, too. And in return, you look the other way while I take a couple early bites. Fine. But the second you forget to help, the deal's over. Works for me. So good. That's far more than a couple bites. Sorry. Silly Lex. I pray my fears are unfounded, and yet... ... I believe it best that we investigate, my prince, to be truly certain, if nothing else. 'Tis as you say, Joseph. Commence the search at once. It shall be done, your highness. Might I help you with something, Koi? You seem to have been studying our conversation with some intrigue. No, it's nothing too important. I just can't help but notice how similar you and His Majesty look at times. Is that so? I hardly consider our appearances comparable. Not like that. It's more in your mannerisms, if anything. Things like the way you both put your hand to your chin when you're deep in thought. I can't say I've ever noticed such parallels. Suppose it makes sense that His Majesty would take after you, though. Not only did you teach him the blade, of course, but royal etiquette and demeanor as well. Indeed, I've endeavored to guide him in every manner possible these past 10 years. Yet, I often struggled in knowing how to best treat the young prince. Weakness stemming from the fact that I had never raised a young child of my own. You say that, but that's exactly what you did with him, almost like a real father and son. Should that be the case, I pray he's not inherited my flaws as well. Don't worry, I haven't noticed any in either of you, actually. But I will say, it's fun watching the two of you read scouting reports the exact same way. I should think you'd have more important things to focus on amidst our war councils. Oh, I mean, I'm always listening, I swear it. Forgive me, Chloe, 'twas merely a joke. From you, sir? Take it as a symbol of trust if you wish, but do be careful not to grow complacent in our councils, That was fun. And Riddle. The person Chloe stuck her neck out for, basically. Still training, Riddle? It's getting late, you know. I am aware, but this is the only way I can prove I'm here for the right reasons. The only way I can make up for selling you out to Zenora. That doesn't mean you need to work yourself to the bone doing it. I don't remember asking your opinion. Show me your hand, Riddle. Blisters, just like I thought. I'm surprised you can even hold your bow through all the pain. Well, I don't have a choice. You know just as well as I do. You're wrong, Ridiel. Just think what would happen if all this strain caused you to falter when it mattered most. The others could get hurt. Elaine could get hurt. And the only thing that would prove is that he can't trust you to be there when he needs you. But listen, Ridiel. I'm sure your mom would be worried too if she saw you like this. So just take it slow, okay? You'll get there, even if it's not as fast as you might want. Once again, you lecture me exactly like she would. Now that you mention it, I guess I was getting a little impatient. Then here, put some of this balm on your hands and unstring that bow for the day. Oh, and I better not catch you training like this again. Thanks, Chloe. Won't let you down, I promise. I'm definitely enjoying a lot of Chloe's too. This is probably making it harder to choose. Although I guess that's somewhat the point, to give everyone a chance here. Or at least the
Heavens, you're chilled to the
four
bone.
top choices. Let's see, she's on... there she is.
Go on.
I'm gonna go broke before the end of this. Damn taverns. Because I still need to do Leia and Nina after this.
Go on.
It's and all the ace sports. I guess at least we're getting honor that we can use for, yeah, these are just refreshing for no reason. But anyway, at least we can get more honor to do squad expansions. Even if 2 at a time is kind of pitiful. Say, Scarlet, you think you'll end up going back to Palavia once this is all over and done with? Why do you ask? I don't know, I was just thinking. Elaine and I spent all those years there training for war. But looking at it now, you kind of realize how peaceful a life we really had. Of course, I'm not planning to move home myself, but I'd do anything to go back to the... I'd do anything to go back to the way it used to be. I guess Elaine will be king by then, so he'll be living in the royal palace, not tucked away in Palavia. It's hard to say where we'll be either, really. But one thing's for certain, no matter where we end up, I'll never forget the time we spent there. The way you and Elaine would train together on the beach every morning. Or the way you'd run into the cathedral afterward, interrupting my prayers with your childish arguments. You always looked so mad, I thought you were gonna kill us. Well, I was upset, but I'll look back on it fondly all the same. Me too, Scarlet. Me too. That was an A support? Huh. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. That felt more like a B support, and there should be another conversation afterward, but oh well. Can't really fault them for not doing a lot of lines of 3, because this cast is kind of massive. Lex, what are you doing out here? Just thinking about my mom, I guess. What I'm gonna do once this war is finally over. Elaine will be busy being king and all, so there's no getting back to the way it used to be. Though he'll want to keep me hanging around the palace either. Nonsense. As one of His Highness's most loyal retainers, you shall surely be able to come and go as you please. Not a chance, Joseph. A guy like me just can't cut it with all those stuffy noble types. Is that truly what you think? Then imagine yourself in His Highness's position, if you would. What would you wish for your dearest friend upon taking the throne? Well, do you understand now? It is a fair worry that His Highness's coronation would put distance between you. Yet, that distance is merely one of your own creation. You're probably right, yeah. But knowing the problem is only half the battle, I've still got to figure out what to do about it. Simply do whatever you feel is right, and that shall be enough. Sorry? You see, Lux, true friendships shall always transcend, no matter how wide the gulf may seem at times. Such is the ironclad bond you and His Highness share. Thanks, Joseph. Choose Chloe. I mean, she is in the runnings. I don't know where we'd be without you. It's funny, I'm not usually the kind of guy to get all worried like this. That's enough pouting for one day. There will be plenty of time to think about stuff after we beat Galarius. Indeed. Whichever path they choose to walk, their bond shall endure forevermore. And now we're shipping Elaine and Lex. I guess the good thing about doing reports every now and again is that we get to loot some of these places that I don't have personnel to auto-loot for. Damn it, I don't think I'm ever going to beat Elaine at this rate. Times like these call for a bit of stress eating, though. You got anything good for me, Chloe? You never learn, do you? What are you talking about? Your casual demeanor toward the prince, of course. I saw you sparring just now, and friend or not, don't forget you're still his subject. Can't you try being at least somewhat formal with him? Look, I know you really focus on getting that stuff right. But I don't know, I think I'd rather just keep doing things the same way I always have. We're not children anymore, Lex. If you speak to him like that after he's ascended the throne, you could easily find yourself tossed in jail, or worse. I mean, yeah, I guess. But getting all stuffy like that just makes me feel like we're not even close anymore. It's already sad enough seeing how much Elaine's changed since we were kids, you know? Well, I guess I can't deny that. But I'm glad you're still the same as ever, Clay. Kind of relieved, to be honest. Lex, Anyway, me and Elaine are friends, and nothing's getting in the way of that, no matter how noble he gets. But I don't want him thinking all this prince stuff is changing things for me, either. So yeah, if you ask me, I'm better off not doing a damn thing different. I might not agree with that, but I do understand. And I think I see why Sir Joseph's being so reluctant to have this conversation with you. Guess he's already seen the light, huh? Oh, and don't you go changing on me either, Chloe. I wanna keep our friendship just the way it is. By the way, what'd I come here for, anyway? You were looking for a snack after His Majesty bested you, remember? Here, there's plenty of leftover bread you can have. Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. You do have a point, though. I doubt I'd like it very much if you started being all formal out of the blue. Now you're talking, I'd hit it too. Never change, Lex. So everyone's telling Lex not to change. We can't get this without, level 30 harbor. Rip. Okay, Scarlet conversation. Nope. I dislike how these locations lock us out of these. Even if it kind of makes sense, and some of these are actually based on certain events from the story. Back straight, shoulders level, proper follow through. I've never seen a more elegant archer in all my life. Not to mention the power and precision you manage on each and every arrow. You really just never stop improving, Ridiel. I appreciate that. I know here, I won't be needing this bomb anymore. You won't? Then, let me see your hands. I knew it. All those blisters have calloused over. It must have taken weeks to get to that point. But I can't say I'm surprised, nor would your mum be, I'm sure. I just hope I can end up even half as good as she was. Still have a long way to go till I get there, though. She must have been really special then, huh? Yeah, she was amazing. At least at most things. Wait, why is there a hashtag there? I guess that's supposed to be scripting to italicize the most. What did she struggle with? Cooking. Out of all those skills, it was her only real flaw. Hashtag Croyd's snake. Hey, Kirby. I never ended up doing it much myself because of that. That explains why you always disappear when I need help with dinner. But I've been thinking, maybe you could teach me. If you don't mind, that is. Mind? I would love to. Come on, you want to start now? Of course, besides, I'm sure you're starving after all that archery, so let's get going already. Hey, stop bullying! Ugh, should have known I'd end up cutting my finger. Guess I'm just not meant for this stuff. Tell me something, Radial. How many arrows did it take before you really knew how to shoot? Hundreds? Thousands? Well, cooking is no different. If you want to get better, you have to keep practicing. Though, just so you know, everyone loved the dish you made. They did? I don't know what to say, Koi. Maybe just thank you to start. And I won't give up on this, I promise you that. Glad to hear it. I think that's all we can do with Chloe for now. She's got fun supports. It's a shame that a bunch of them are locked out. Oh, wait, I should actually look at who's available. This should be more simple for Leia and Nina because they're more side character. Let's see. Yeah, Nina actually doesn't have much. In fact, wow, she's got no aid supports aside from Elaine. I guess she'll be cheap then. So Yana, Tatiana, Maka, and Gamel.
Heavens, you're
So Yana. Monica, Tatiana, Gamel, and then where's Nina? There she is.
Go on, eat up.
I'm broke. Didn't I have to used to have over 200k? Yeah, I bought.
Don't be picky. I should bring my apprentices here.
Oh, there we go. Easy. I used to have that, but I spent like 100k on gear. Speaking of which, I need to equip all that stuff too once we're done here. Yana, who were you speaking to just now? Oh, merely one of the swamp's resident crows. You can converse with crows? What kind of witch would I be if I couldn't? Communing with animals is one of the first things we learn how to do. Sorry, just a little joke. It was actually an acquaintance from the village who's transformed into a crow. I can't talk to horses or griffins either, in case you were wondering. Yes, that would have been rather surprising. But I have to wonder, why did that witch decide to turn herself into a bird? For the mobility, according to her, that and the desire to change who she was. It's all too common here in the swamp. Many of my apprentices have left to start new lives as different animals entirely. And while there's nothing wrong with doing so per se, I find it all to be a bit of a shame. Only one you exists in the world, and I can't see that the reason for wanting to discard that. Haven't you ever wished to become someone else, Yana? In a sense, I suppose. Years ago, I wished to grow into a powerful sorceress, just like my old master was. That didn't mean I wanted to be her. Such dreams only become reality through the inner strength you bear deep within. And once you've achieved them, you can take pride in knowing it was your effort which got you there, and yours alone. It's actually why I joined the Liberation to begin with, to find the dream I was willing to pursue. So while I journey ahead, Or while the journey ahead might yet be long, I'm proud of myself for even taking the first step. As you should be. This will probably be a weird one. I've not seen much of Tatiana. Not again. Another nightgown torn to shreds. Is something troubling you, Nina? I could feel your night tremors from the next tent over. Forgive me, Tatiana. I suppose I'm just something of a restless sleeper. As you might have noticed from the fact that this is the third nightgown I've ruined this month. Yes, and I worry your tent may be next on the list. Perhaps we should move you a few steps outside of the camp from now on, in the interest of safety, that is. Oh, please don't. I couldn't bear having to sleep out on my own like that. What about your medicines, Tatiana? Don't you know anything that can help me? I'm afraid not. If anything, I have the opposite problem myself. I've been told I don't move a single muscle until morning and take quite shallow breaths all the while. Once, I even woke to a band of clerics praying over my body out of the belief I had passed away during the night? What? I can't imagine that's a pleasant way to start your day, though I'm sure the clerics are just as startled as you. If only we could each be a little more like each other. An interesting thought, yes. But I've no desire to be anywhere near as needlessly spirited as you. Needless, but my spirit is one of the best things about me. Huh. Okay. I guess when you only have one conversation to work with. And finished. I have a feeling Millie is gonna love this. What is that you're painting, Nina? Oh, just a picture of a flower to send my family. An Edelweiss blossom, is it? Your use of color is quite striking. Do you write home like this often? Well, no, actually. I didn't even tell them I had joined the Liberation at first. I left that task to my sister, Millie, but now I think I owe them an explanation of my own. The picture is for her, though. She's always adored my little artworks. I take it you enjoy the hobby yourself, then? I suppose I've never really thought about it. I only ever learned it for the sake of my schooling. A natural talent, huh? If I could paint even half as well as you, I'd gladly retire my sword in favor of a brush. I appreciate you saying so. But did you not study the arts as well? I thought such things were tradition at just about every noble house in the land. I did indeed. I would be glad to draw something for you if you'd like. Oh, of course, here, I have plenty of paper left. What is it meant to be, exactly? That chicken's standing just over there. Yet it doesn't resemble the bird at all. Even I know that to be true. I would have guessed a savage beast, yes, or perhaps a building that's fallen into disrepair. Oof. In truth, I once drew a similar picture as a gift for my parents. But my mother simply wept when she saw it, while my father remained bedridden for the entire day following. Ah, isn't that a little overdramatic? Something of an overreaction to a mere lack of talent, wouldn't you say? I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I'm starting to understand how they felt. Nina, come on. You have a question? Sure, shoot. I guess this is like the same joke as Kagero's paintings and fates. It looks disturbing. What do you mean by disturbing? Do centaurs have 2 rib cages? Good question. I have no idea. I guess they would have to? Well, if it ain't the old rat I've been hearing so much about. Never thought I'd see you here of all places. For a while there, every low life in Cornea was talking about the noble girl who gave up everything to become a bandit. Me, I could have sworn they'd taken you hostage. How could you think such a thing? The rock rats would never harm anyone without proper reason. Guess it's true what they say then. How that captain of yours won't hurt a fly if he thinks it's got something worth living for. Still can't see you fit it in, though. The other thieves ever give you any trouble? If anything, I gave myself more trouble. But they were always quick to forgive my mistakes. Even after I torn a hole in a stolen sack of flour, leaving clouds of white powder scattered throughout town. That was you? Way I heard it, people thought the whole place was going up in smoke. It's not one of my fondest memories. We came out of the whole thing empty-handed, save the bits of flour stuck in our hair. They must truly have thought of me as little more than a liability. I don't know about that. Sounds to me like they really cared about you. I'm sure they could tell you were trying as hard as you could. That's not even mentioning how good you are with that hammer. Me, I'd take you in my gang any day of the week. You truly mean that? Well, I suppose I won't argue then. Now you might look like a corpse, but you're actually quite a nice person. You know, filter, Nina. Filter. Sometimes you just need more ribs, yes. Not the kind you get by going out to a restaurant. Let's talk again sometime, shall we? That really... Is that really how she thanks people? But in spite of the tongue, girl's not half bad. Okay, I never thought Gamel and Nina would be one of her better supports. That was a fun one. Which half has the heart? How big does that thing need to be? What if it's like, what if centaurs are like space marines and they have multiple hearts? Yeah, 2 sets of organs does seem like an advantage. Assuming if your first organ getting hurt doesn't, like, cause you to bleed internally to the point where it doesn't matter that you have a backup. Okay. What's available to Leia? Virginia, Gilbert, Aramis, and Berengaria. I guess we'll just do all 4. Okay. Virginia, Aramis, Gilbert, and there's Berengaria now. There she is. Apparently right beside Leia on the menu.
Go on, eat up.
Maybe this is why centaurs are so robust in fantasy novels. Probably, or potentially. But I mean, they also are horse size, which usually brings some pretty good resilience just by being sheer muscle mass. Which way? Let's see. Did we get the sea supports from that? Apparently we did, okay. Actually, I guess we just finish Virginia and Gilbert after this. We'll do the 3-person. No, not the old man, the report. Are you saying you wish to join me, your ladyship? I think such markets to be rather beneath you. How many times must I repeat myself? You're always following my every move, so it's only fair we do what you want to do now and then. I suppose so, yes? As long as you remain where I can see you, I'll not protest any further. I'm not your child, Leia. Now, lead the way. Very well. Ah, look here, what a cute little sculpture. I never thought I'd see the day you called something cute. Let me see it. Oh. It's a wooden carving of 3-headed beasts, each faced with their own wonderful expression. One gallant, one terrifying, and one filled with joy. Have you lost your mind, Leia? Where would you even put such a thing? Well, beside my pillow, of course. That way I could see it every morning when I woke up. For me, I think the beast would just give me nightmares. But don't let my preferences stop you from buying what you want. Go on. That was cute. I'm usually not one for shopping supports, but I actually had quite a bit of character. I guess this must be, yeah, Gilbert and... or no, Virginia and Aramis and Berengaria, apparently. We are unlocking the other things. Do you recall when we first met, Lady Berengaria? It was during a royal ball at Castle Soldraga 10 years ago. Sorry, can't say I remember you. It's strange, though. I don't think I'd miss sight of hair like that. Wait a second. I was at the ball, but the only blue I saw was a little bird perched on the prince's shoulder. That must have been you, hiding in the dark of his shadow. A blue bird. They're supposed to be good omens, you know. So when I saw one with the prince, I took it as a sign that things had turned out just fine. And yet, it wasn't long until war broke out and our lands fell to Zenora. Quite far from the symbol of hope you thought me as. If anything, I was more akin to a curse inflicted upon the late king for ever daring to shelter me. Easy there, I meant what I said. And well, I'm not gonna try and pretend I know what the king saw in you. Well, let me just tell you how I see it. A good omen doesn't automatically mean things will be all diamonds and roses. No, they're a little more than a reminder that nothing comes without hard work. Motivation then, not a guarantee. Just like the monuments we build after a war. They're not idle wishes for peace, but a warning of what might happen if we don't strive to protect it. So back at the ball, when I saw that bird, I thought about my family, about a life of happiness, and how hard I'd have to fight to make it real. Can't say I think any different seeing you now. Anyway, take care of that hair of yours. I will. Perhaps the king himself fought for much the same wish. Oh geez. There are reports everywhere here. Gilbert. Ah, Ludwig, what brings you here? Concern for you, our king shouldn't be wandering alone in the dark of night. You needn't worry yourself, I wasn't planning to stay long. This river always was your favorite place to clear your mind. You remember that. How could I not? I recall just about every moment of our time growing up together. Like the day Father scolded you for absconding with his mantle. Your tears practically formed a stream of their own. Yet, as always, you were there to protect me, even if it meant suffering the punishment yourself. My entire childhood, I wanted nothing more than to don this mantle. Just one moment would have been enough. I could have hardly imagined it would be I would be standing here now with its fabric draped over my shoulders. Merely one of the many things that has changed since you left. Indeed. If I may, Ludwig, I feel as though I've forgotten a great deal in your prolonged absence. The stories you used to read to me, your favorite pastry, the tones of your voice, and the tint of your eyes. Or tint of your eyes. So long as we march under the same banner, I ask that you share with me tales of your life. Remind me of who you once were, and teach me who you've become in the time since. I would like nothing more. I must say, I never have relished the heat here in Drakenhol. And yet you refuse to let a barber's blade touch anywhere near those flowing locks of yours. It would help, you know. Perhaps, but long hair is a defining feature of the man I've made of myself. In any case, I've grown used to it by now. Somehow I doubt I'll ever understand you. Tell me though, do you ever dream of letting your hair down as Queen Olynia so famously used to? Can't say I do. My aunt was an amazing woman, but my respect for her comes from actions, not appearances. Not to mention the incessant burden long hair poses in battle. It is a problem, yes? But such hurdles can easily be overcome with enough experience. Hair can even serve as a weapon if used correctly. Yes, say whatever drivel you want. It's the truth. Imagine dodging an enemy's attack at the last possible moment. You twist your body just so, wrapping your luxurious mane snug around their weapon. Wait, what? And it's turned in such a manner, there will be nothing they can do against a strike of your own. You can't be serious. I am indeed. Not only that, but you can even use your hair as a whip in close quarters combat. Aim for their eyes, rob them of their sight, and the day will surely be yours. I admit I've never considered it like that. If you really think it can aid me in combat, I might just be willing to learn. Forgive me for getting your hopes up, Virginia. It was nothing more than a little joke at your expense. Loathsome ingrate, how dare you! I'm sorry, truly, it was a temptation I simply couldn't shy away from. Now then, I fear I can bear this heat no longer. Farewell. Prince Ludwig. He was nothing short of stiff and formal when we first met. It seems life in the real world has changed him. For the better, I'd say. Aramis has lost his mind. You can't even delete the save game inside XCOM, so that save is cursed. Oof. I don't know if I've ever had that problem. That sounds, that sounds like your game has truly run into something, something bad. I must say, I didn't expect to be identified so quickly. And here I thought myself a more masterful liar than that. Honestly, I did think myself mistaken at first. Your mannerisms aren't quite what I'd call royal. But there's no hiding the eyes of our late king. I'd rather you not make the comparison. I've long since abandoned my noble blood. Still, it's only natural that you see him in me. I know you bore a deep love for my father. Then you also know I have to ask, why did you forsake his throne? As your brother has said, there are many among your people who would wish for your return. And you, Leia? What is it that you wish for, the man who did nothing but watch as his father perished? Well, until his dying breath, my king desired the prosperity of Drakenhold above all else. Yet I'm certain he would be grateful to see his eldest son survive this war, no matter how that came about. And I feel much the same. Now cease this senseless self-loathing, please. To be frank, when I realized it was you who stood before me, there was no anger in my heart, only relief. Which is why you kept my identity hidden, instead of using your knowledge of it against me, that is. What duplicity are you implying? Forgive me, I didn't mean to discredit your loyalty. In any case, thank you for not doubting my intentions, and for idolizing my father so dearly. You think it has something to do with Windows Update plus OneDrive where your local version of XCOM saves are? Yeah, that might do it. You might have to find a way to delete it from your OneDrive. Your eternal nemesis. That's a rather dramatic way of putting it. Stop right there. Well, look who it is, Prince Gilbert's prized hostage. Do you really have to be so incessantly aggressive? That's hilarious coming from you, so you need something? I want to know where you're skulking off to. You're not planning to sell us out to Zenora, are you? Good guess, Princess, but no, betraying the liberation is not in my best interest. And if it were? If it were, you'd never even see it coming, but don't worry, I'm not looking to cross the Prince, or Travis for that matter. Heard there's some bandits making camp to the north here. I thought I'd clear them out before it became a problem. What? That's it? Then let me join you. Not a chance. You're doing plenty already guarding the camp. Besides, I'm not too keen on babysitting a royal pain in the neck. Sorry, not what I meant. I'm just used to fighting alone is all. Huh. You dare imply I can't handle myself in battle? That's not it. Our countries have gotten enough bad blood as it is, Virginia. Imagine how much worse it'd get if you died on my watch. You don't need to explain my own affairs to me, thank you. I'm more than capable of pulling my weight against a lowly band of brigands. Suit yourself. Way I hear it, these bandits put traps all over the camp. One wrong move and we'll end up tied up in a cage, or worse. So if you insist on coming with, I need you to follow my orders down to the letter. Think you can do that? You forget who you're dealing with. It won't be a problem. Guess she's actually pretty reliable as long as you keep her reined in. What was that? Oh, nothing. Now come on, we got work to do. I am annoyed by you. C support attained. Tell me, Leia, how fare your efforts of late? Well enough, Your Majesty. All is calm with the princess as can be expected. Allow me to reword the question. Is there anything you desire, Leia? Simple wish, a displeasure to stifle, or perhaps a dream left unfulfilled? Where's this coming from, exactly? Long have you dedicated your life to my well-being, yet I rarely hear you speak of your own aspirations. If there's anything I can do to better your days, you need merely say so. In that case, I already have what I need, or I want, to serve you and our nation for as long as I live. I suspected you might say as much. Very well then. I have no choice but to supply you with a sizable jar filled to the brim with pickled radishes you love so dearly. Please, my king, I could never accept such a lavish gift. Yet accept it you shall, that is, unless you have another request to make of me. Well, I suppose I do have one dream. I'd very much like to gaze upon a three-headed beast. Is that so? I know the idea to be a fictitious one, but they appeared in every last of my favorite stories as a child. Fictitious in a land like this? Really? It's a challenging ambition to fulfill, yes. But I'm glad to hear you voice it, even still. From this day forth, I shall scour all of Fevrith for even the most tenuous mention of a three-headed beast. You don't think it childish, Your Majesty? Of course not. No dream could ever be too fanciful. But that's precisely what makes them dreams, you see. Now my search shall take time, but I will be glad to provide you with literature from the castle library in the meantime. Thank you, truly. Not where I expected that one to go. Okay, do this one, there'll be two more after this, after you do the tavern, and then we can get back to fighting. Berengaria, how are you feeling? Better, thanks. Sorry about all that. There's no trouble in the slightest. But I must ask, why do you not stand by Travis to comfort him in his time of need? First, let me tell you what it was like getting put under that bastard Balter's control. Thoughts of my brother were the first to go. I was consumed, haunted by an all-encompassing thirst for vengeance. And then, silence. No cares in the world. No worries. No pain. Almost like I was fast asleep at the bottom of the ocean. It made me wonder if things weren't better off that way. Hence you feel guilt for ever succumbing to its allure. It was all nonsense, of course, and now that I have my body back, the only thought I've left for Zenora is hate. Yet there's not a person alive who doesn't wish to let go of something. Countless souls suffer under the weight of who others expect them to be, myself included. You understand, then? After what I've done, Gilbert, I don't deserve to stroll back in like nothing happened. No matter how much I want to pull him close and apologize, I feel wrong for even reaching out my arm. I abandoned my own brother when he needed me most. I abandoned myself, too. But I'm fixing things, little by little. Getting my revenge is just one small part of that. Appreciate the concern, though. I imagine Ludwig thinks much the same as she does. Yet, whether or not he feels he deserves it, there's no greater ally, nor friend, than your very king. Would that he could see it himself. It's not a lavish gift, it's a radish gift. Pay attention, Leia. Oh dear. Okay, we're about to get ads, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go refill my drink. And then we'll come back, get the last two supports, I'll make my decision, and then I guess we'll determine if I'm waiting until Chloe or Nina is, Chloe or Nina require me to wait for their ace support, or we just go with Leia or Clive, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Lempi. Your own OneDrive has an XCOM Steam save, and also Steam's Cloud has a save? Uh-oh. That sounds problematic. Okay, so Gilbert and Virginia are the ones who have final save, or supports with her.
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone. A good...
on. Go on.
A lot faster when we're just doing 3.
Go on. Go on, eat up.
It's like 2 divorced angry parents trying to discuss who'll
Stay
keep the
warm.
kid. Think it got fixed now. Oh dear. There we go. Let's go get these. Leia is always so willing to do anything I ask of her, but I wonder if there's a limit to how far she'll go. Perhaps I'll put that to a little test. Oh, Leia, I just had a sudden craving for fish. I was hoping I might catch and cook one for myself. Would you care to join me? Gladly, your ladyship, as long as we stay within relative proximity to the fort. And come, we have accordion trout to hook. If you don't mind, Leia, I was thinking we might head into the mountains and snare a local boar next. Once we've returned with our quarry, we can roast it whole for a nice hearty meal. As you wish. I'll summon one of our hunters at once and prepare our packs for a productive journey. Thank you, I look forward to it. Tell me something, Leia. Why do you not flinch in the face of my exorbitant demands? I'm not certain what you mean. I've grown quite accustomed to your whims over the years, and today's requests are no different. Are you saying I'm always this unreasonable? For me, my princess, serving as your attendant is already far beyond my duty to the Dragonhold throne. In light of that truth, nothing you ask could be too excessive. Fair point, I suppose. Yet I admit there have been some occasions where I felt you overstepped your welcome. Oh yeah? All the same, I've witnessed firsthand how truly fearless you can be as well. It is a trait that has granted me more courage than you might think. And one which makes me forever proud to serve at your side, my princess. That's all you feel, is it? In that case, I've got plenty more requests where that came from. And no one else I would rather turn to than you, Leia. Thank you, your ladyship, though. Try to keep them within reason, would you? Okay then. Virginia just being a bit of a troll. No, are we locked out of... we can't do the Gilbert, eh? We can do it with Virginia. Well, that's a slap in the face. Huh. Seems the match is yours yet again. One victory in every 3 bouts is quite the damning proportion, Virginia. Powerful though your attacks may be, you shall always struggle if you remain so blatantly ignorant of your opponent's intentions. Our positions might well be reversed if you only remember to dodge every now and again. Maybe so, but you can't expect me to get out of the way of everything. That's what my shields are for. All the same, you mustn't rely on that alone. The same applies in battles as well. Truthfully, my blood runs cold every time I watch you charge forth alone. Is that why you always ask to keep me in your unit? Because you're worried about me? I can't deny that. What's more, I suspect I have more confidence in giving you orders than anyone in our entire army. Even more than Elaine. It is not a competition, merely a matter of who is able to keep your violent inclinations in check. Wow. Well, I mean, it's true, I guess. It sure sounds like a competition, you just can't resist, can you? To be honest, Virginia. What is it? I've always felt you were my better, from the day we first met. You fled to Drakenhold entirely on your own. Held firm to your Cornian pride as a member of her royal family. Never once lost hope that you would one day reclaim your birthright. And having watched you overcome such great adversity, I began to despise my own cowardice. 'Twas then that I resolved to never again succumb to its grasp, don my father's mantle, and restore Drakenhold to its former brilliance. Am I hearing this right, Gilbert? Are you claiming you got your competitive edge from me? Heh. Why do you laugh? Oh, nothing, just thinking I could go for another sparring match or two. I see your lust for blood is truly insatiable. Given our shared reluctance to admit defeat, I fear this match shall never truly come to an end. That's fine by me. The day one of us gives up is the day we both lose something irreplaceable. But somehow I can't see that ever happening. Suppose not, no. Be warned, Virginia, this next victory shall be mine as well. We'll see about that. Well, those two are shipping pretty hard. Is this a barbecue because this girl's getting roasted? I think so. Alright. I think we're gonna do Leia. You very much ship them. The game makes it pretty bland to begin with.
Apologies for keeping you waiting, my prince. Is there something I can help you with?
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden. Sorry, I think there's been a mistake. So you can back out just in case you click the wrong person, I guess.
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
In truth, I had believed it's some grave error that I found myself asked here. How could I possibly be worthy of such an honor?
Hold your gaze high, Leia. We've spent many a sleepless night of late, locked in gripping conversation. And while time may slip through our fingers like so many grains of sand, some thoughts never fade from my mind. How dedicated and kind you are. How true to yourself. How utterly stunning in every way.
I'm not sure how to respond. I never had anything growing up. Not until Gilbert and his late father gave me a home to call my own. Yet amid the long, silent nights in their cold castle walls, I couldn't help but wonder. Why was I brought into this world, only to be abandoned in the nascent days of my infancy?
Leia.
But every minute with you has been brimming with warmth, life, love. And for the first time in all my years, I've realized my purpose on this earth. I want to protect the kingdom of those who welcomed me as family when I had none. That, and I want to do so beside the first man who's ever made me feel loved as I truly am. I've waited my entire life for this moment, and I wouldn't dare let it slip away. My answer is yes, Elaine.
You'll never be alone again, for as long as I live. I shall be with you, always. And I thank you for your courage. I'm thrilled to hear it. And should sleep ever elude you, I'd be more than happy to while the night away in loving conversation.
I can't wait.
That was very shippy. Yeah, bye, Scarlet. This is how we get Princess Leia. Oh dear. Thus, the ring has been restored to its true power. I'm sure it will help when the time comes to face Galarius. Here we go. Yeah, base AP +1 and all stats +5. Nice. Ring of the Maiden is base PP +1 and all stats +5. Damn, bit of a evasion drop to do it like this, but base PP. Alright, let's do... Make up for this with a Royal Scarf for more evasion back. Lose some crit, but... That's fine. Swear I had another Royal Scarf. Ah, there it is. That, and he can have the coin instead. Wherever it is. There it is. Okay, now he has comparable evasion to Leia. Can't even decide what girl to put in Elaine's group, never, let alone which one of them he likes. Yeah, for me it was between Leia and Clive. But Clive's supports actually convinced me to go away from him a bit. Because he ships so hard with Monica, I felt kind of guilty considering Clive. Feels like character assassination did not go the obvious route with Scarlet, but you don't particularly care for all the characterization of your supports gets tied back to Elaine. Yeah, it's very obvious where they wanted to go, but yeah, it's a bit eh. Actually, you know what's funny? Between the Ring of the Maiden and the Royal Scarf, we actually only lose 5 evade compared to what her old setup was. And, put a steel sword on Elaine now. Because he self-busts initiative, so, like, 2 initiative feels like not something worth quibbling over when he's adding 20 to his own to begin with. Same for Clive here, let's just go for full power. Although, do we want to do Adepts? It's 15% extra crit and passive seal immunity. And he's on the front. Yeah, I think I'd actually rather use the Adept Short Spear over the Steel Spear. Even if it costs him one physical attack power. Okay, Elaine's group is ready to rock. I don't think we need Elf Eater right now. We're not fighting anything Elven. Ooh, I kind of want to give her the General's Pike. Even though it means she loses physical attack. The 1 extra base PP. When Koi is basically largely a support unit. Sure, let's have Phalanx ship there. There's so many Greatwood bows, just from like random drops. I'll stick with the Royal Saber on Gilbert. I really don't want to give up the base PP plus here, even though there are better defensive shields for her. Did someone say 46 initiative, Sylvie? Actually, technically 66 after Gilbert. Do I... Do I give up Fire Burst? I think I might have to at this point, because this rod is so far behind in power compared to steel. Yeah, I want to stick with Lightning Shaker. That roast stun is pretty nasty. Let's see. I'd rather have the 20 accuracy from the Golden Ram. There we go. 3 PP so Lex can triple arrow guard. I need to try to find another royal scarf for Oakley is here. She would definitely appreciate that little bump in evasion. And she's giving... Yeah, she's giving enemies like 20 to 25% on her, which is often problematic. There you go. Clive's still quite accurate, since he's got the mirrored spectacles. Okay, let's actually go fight stuff. So we'll start with this sigil. Wait, what's to the left here? Because there's obviously the canyon that's part of the main story, but what about this?
Not another step. How dare you show your faces here after what you've done?
Wait, please. I'm not sure what ill has befallen you, but I can assure you it wasn't our doing.
That's a bald-faced lie and you know it. I'll ask one more time. Where have you taken my men? Answer me if you don't want to be executed where you stand.
Slow down, lady.
Dinah, wait!
Unifi, what are you doing colluding with Zenoira?
I'm not. These people are with the Liberation Army from Cornea.
Oxtergan, kinda.
What? Sorry. Hard to tell who's who these days.
I gather from your question that Zenoira has taken your men captive.
Yep. They've been rounding us Bestrels up like we were mindless cattle.
Dire news, Captain! The Zenoiran army has struck at Vastagora!
What? And our brethren?
Dispersed, ma'am. Those of them that made it out, at least.
Damn it. I don't have time to deal with outsiders. If you're really not fighting for them, then leave. Now.
Crystal, is that you? Good question. Come on, Lane, we have to help. Well, I guess that explains that. It's 27. So this is a pretty easy ordering, then. Oh wait, we also didn't investigate the orphanage thing. Wonder what level that'll be. There's definitely gonna be a battle. Apologies, but I was wondering if I might ask you about a man named Gordon. Don't know him. And I don't want business with outsiders either, just keep walking. Seems we'll have to ask elsewhere. Pardon me, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon? Ugh, I'm freezing my tail off out here. Can't even afford a drink to warm myself up. He doesn't seem to be listening. Got some important business going on here, stay out of the way if you know what's good for you. Pardon, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon? Oh, but of course. He's a trader who only just came to town recently. Sturdy sort of man, and quite well off at that. Very polite, too. He made the rounds greeting everything when he first arrived, and they took most of it to him instantly. Huh, he doesn't sound so bad. Is there anything else you know? Huh. Actually, I remember Sandro saying something about the man, but you'd have to ask him yourself for details. Who's Sandro exactly? The owl feather over there by the lighthouse. He used to work at Mutson's orphanage, if memory serves me right. That is until Gordon came along and started running the whole place himself. Then we'd best speak to him. Let's be off, Unifi. Beg your pardon, but we've heard that you used to work in Mutson's orphanage until recently. Would you be willing to answer a few questions for us? It seems Lou is quite worried about him. You know Lou? Yes, and we're trying to help him by learning what we can about this Gordon person. Yeah, I would help if I could, but I'm afraid I don't much beyond the man's name. Though the soldier up by the port might. Oh, what's he have to do with this? I've seen him doing business directly with Gordon. I tried to talk to him and see what's what, but he wouldn't say a thing without a password. Then perhaps the password is the key to learning what we're after. If that's your angle, I suggest you start with the local information broker. He knows everything about anything, at least so long as you're willing to pay for his drinks. We'll see what we can do then, thank you. Something smells foul. Perhaps. Excuse me, you're the information broker, right? Not sure what you're talking about. Perhaps a drink could jog your memory then. You can tell us the password used by that soldier over there. We'll be sure to reward you for it. Oh yeah? How about 1,000 gold then? Very well. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm off to grab that drink then. You're not going anywhere without telling us the password. Easy, kid. No need to make a scene. Password's Vescaria. Wild grass that grows in their fields. Sure is. Oh, and try not to mess it up. Guy doesn't take kindly to folks who get it wrong. Understood. You have our thanks. Come on, Lane. We should be able to learn something from that soldier now. Hey, Brad, you're here to pet the unicorns. All it'll cost you is 100 points. This is like a fetch quest. Yeah, a little bit. Wait a sec, did King Gordon send you? Out with the password then. Come on, I don't get all day. Oh, we'll draw. Yep, that's it. Guess you really do work for King Gordon after all. Well, you can tell him we're almost done here. Cargo's just about loaded up. What cargo are you transporting? Not a clue. For the sounds of it, he didn't tell you neither. Only thing I can say is that it's heavy as hell. That reminds me, let your great king know I'm gonna be charging extra for the sword back once this is all done with. Oh good, it's bestial trafficking. Right, we'll do that. Let's go over everything we've learned so far. First, Gordon is the trader who arrived here only recently. He's a man of solid physique and apparent wealth. Then upon coming to town, he sees Mutson's orphanage almost instantly. And finally, he's now trying to move some unknown heavy cargo out of this port. What do you think we're dealing with here? There's only one way to find out. We'd best have a look around this kingdom of his. Though, wait, the door is locked the last time we checked. The building originally belonged to Mutson, yes? Perhaps Lou can help us get inside. Or, you know, we have 2 rogues on our team. I'm sure they could pick the lock. What's the cargo boxes? Thanks. Huh? I thought Lou said he'd be here. Do you think something might have happened to him? Hard to say, but look, footprints. Whose footprints are these? Perhaps they'll lead us to lose position. The footprints lead straight into that cave there. We should tread carefully, Unifi. There's no knowing what we may find inside.
Where could he have gone?
Ah, finally voicing.
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
Been too many people sniffing around these parts of late. And it looks like we got one of Mutzen's little brats to thank for that.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me where my dad is.
You got fire, kid. Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's gotta be. What's that?
Got him.
It's you!
I dare not think about the consequences had we arrived a moment later. Come, let us be rid of this place.
Key to the orphanage, huh? Here, I always keep it with me. Thanks, we should be able to get in no problem now. What will you do in the meantime, Wu? I'd rather not leave you alone again if we can avoid it. I'll take him. Sandro! Ah, of course, it's only right he's watched over by an employee of the orphanage. Former employee, you mean? Gordon threw me out, remember? I want to know just what that foul man is up to. You can leave Lou to me until you know the answer. Understood. Thank you, Sandro. The irony of a vanguard getting shot with an arrow in the cutscene, yes. I don't know what's going on here, Lane, but I do know it's got me worried. Indeed, for now, let's return to the orphanage. And prepare for battle. Now, let's head inside. They can't cover themselves, yes. And I guess she does do magic. Coming. She does do magic arrows.
We should hide.
King Gordon, sir, I have news.
Really, guys? That's the best you can do? There's pillars right there.
Good.
It's him. The man we fought in the witch's village. Beaumont.
Ah, I see. I was wondering when he'd turn up again. If we need disguise, it's perfect.
Let's hear it then.
Sir, we've caught wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around, asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed. It wouldn't do to have people learning of our little operation here. Speaking of which, how goes our next delivery? Have you layabouts loaded the product onto the ship?
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orphanage was no easy feat. But it should all come good in the end, assuming the little devils fetch their fair price at the slave auctions.
You're the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Run, Unifi!
Don't let them escape!
We could totally take them. All this time, Gordon was our old enemy, Beaumont. Worry about that later. We've got to get to the port before that ship leaves with the orphans. Indeed, we'll deploy for battle at once. Sure, let's do it. Kingdom of Cortonia.
King Gordon, sir.
Captured the intruders, have you? Good, good.
Actually, sir, it would seem we're surrounded.
Witless fool! I don't know where you got this knack for luring out the elderly, but I'll have you rid yourself of it at once. Send them back to their homes this instant! This is the only chance I have left. I fled Zenoira, changed my name, and finally breathed life into this new venture. And now, I won't let anyone take my kingdom away!
Yeah, it really is hard to say our old enemy when we saw him once. We've got word for King Gordon. Pack up the cargo and get ready to leave, now! Don't let the rebels even think about getting near here. Look, Elaine, that must be the ship! Then we know our aim. Secure the harbor and see those children to the shelter they deserve. It's telling me about Bestrels again.
The day will be ours.
Okay, well... we can take down Beaumont after.
To me.
Okay. Lorien's unit, maybe?
Where's my prey? About time. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it. About time. I'm going. What are we doing?
Okay, Garrison
there
for a
before you know
second
it.
here. Give Elaine time to take that out.
Your villainy ends here. Will not fail!
Focus your mind.
We can do this!
You can do it.
Destroyed.
Well fought. We march. Onward.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
I'm surprised that Beaumont's
waiting
not
for
trying to
this.
attack us from behind. That's why I left the point so I could defend.
You've got this.
What a joke!
Take this.
We can do this! Onward! Watch and learn! You'll see no harm!
Be restored.
Give them nothing! Steady on!
Yep.
Never stood a chance. About time. Be there before you know it.
What's the status over there? We almost ready? Cargo's on board, sir. We'll be able to set sail any minute now. Quick, Elaine, we're running out of time. You can see that, yes. Perhaps even if we fail to seize the town, perhaps there's another way to put a stop to their plan.
The time is at hand.
How about a swing?
We march. Come then.
can do it. Light.
I guess they're just spending all their stuff taking away our buffs.
Little magic.
We ride!
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me. Your villainy ends here. With me!
Remember to rest.
I've had enough of you.
Be shielded.
Alright, we got rid of all their PP in the
Focus
back
your
row.
You can do it.
And I!
We fight as one.
We can do this!
I can barely stand.
To 180. Actually kind of necessary for the hit point pulls on these berserkers.
Light. I can't fail my sacred mission.
You face me. Forward!
Flexing makes them kind of hard to deal with. Yeah, bulk up gives them quite a bit of,
Just a little magic. Be shielded.
I guess, general resilience.
I must never yield.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Usually we can stun combo them, but the owls messing with our buffs made it so we weren't able to set that up.
Well fought.
Is everyone alright in here? Hi, I think so, yes. Thank you for coming for us. I've urgent news, sir. The rebels have laid claim to the harbor and our ship. Still, they seek to foil my every move. Well, I'll stand for it no longer. Head for the west. We've a getaway to make. Not this time, you don't. Everyone, after him. Wow, rude.
We march. The path is set.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? Very well.
'Tis ours now.
I guess at least Beaumont is really slow. Here, I took this from the ship's cargo hold. I don't know if it's worth anything, but I want you to have it as thanks for helping us. Please, you can't let Gordon get away with this.
Found something fancy. What are we doing? I'm going.
You've made the right call.
I rise to any challenge. Victory is all but
choice.
assured.
The time is at hand. Just a moment.
Allow
I
me
should have probably brought Elaine up and buffed him too.
a brisk flight.
What is it? Is that all?
Although he moves pretty fast on his own.
The day will be ours. We march. Onward. The time is at hand.
Who's that beckoning bell? It's here somewhere. I think that's the point, is to hit him with provoke. Especially since they gave me a beckoning bell.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Watch what royalty can do.
We march.
Sure, let's get him to move away a bit.
Set.
He's provoked. We may be able to provoke him into getting out of being covered by the magic.
Allow me a brisk flight.
I won't disappoint.
Actually, wait. Which of these is actually? Who is it that has? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. So it's just one.
Watch what royalty can do.
I rise to any challenge. I believe I've
What's
arrived.
next? What is it? Is that all? I won't disappoint.
Oh, they are aggroed on us.
Allow me. Your orders? Very well.
What is it? I'm off. You don't stand a chance.
Haste is key.
Quiet down. Vigor fades.
To the offensive.
Ready? Onward. Enfeeble. Your strength fails you. Come here.
I guess these are more like hoplet bears.
Do not cede.
Come here! Ever weaker!
For victory!
As if I could lose. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Allow me. It shall be done.
You dare challenge me?
If they were rabbits, they'd be hoplites. Arr, 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 arr.
To the offensive.
Prove your loyalty.
Gotcha.
Vigor fades.
Pressure them.
With all the might of the royal family. What is it?
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Kneel before me.
Like a biting wind.
Enfeeble!
You're mine!
Give in!
For victory!
Even with the new gear, we're still like missing one-shots in places. Just barely, but we're still missing it.
Raise your guard.
As if I could lose. That's
Go
what you get.
Bernice.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I rise to any challenge. Barely any effort.
You dare challenge me?
Haste is key.
You wish they had silly regional versions of the classes. Imagine a berserker all bundled up in an ugly Christmas sweater. I'm not sure that would fit the tone. But it would be great.
To the offensive.
As it was meant to be. A paltry effort. What is it?
We march.
Kneel before me.
With all swiftness. Give in. For victory.
Quiet down now. Finished. We advance. Enfeebled. This is for you.
Pressure them.
Be shielded. As if I could lose.
Your orders? It shall be done.
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
There we go. All of its support's gone. Now it's time to kick his ass.
Reduce to half. The win is ours.
Learn your limits. Reason rules the day.
The time is at hand. To me. We march. The path is set.
Simple.
Why must you insist on harrowing me at each and every accursed turn? Ah, every turn? We are disrupting your operations for the first time since you screwed up at the swamp. Little Santa hats on every horse. That would be pretty good, wouldn't it?
Noisome rebels! You've no idea the misery I've endured since our last meeting. Yet now you shall have a taste for yourself! Can't you find someone else to torment?
Let your villainy go unobstructed. I would never. Will not fail.
Remember to rest.
Little pig.
Easy now. My magic is yours.
Must I do everything?
Victory is assured.
42 on the pursuit.
Go on then.
Don't mock me! Another day, and yet the same result.
Heavy Smash says nice try.
Take strength.
Like new.
It's like we never took any damage at all.
Fine job. Time is at hand.
I rise to any challenge.
We march.
What immense power!
Like putting a titty cannon in a hydraulic press?
Allow
That's
me.
quite the mental image.
A brisk flight.
What do you want now?
Come then! Set a plan!
Now!
Lexwith. Ah, not quite the finisher. He tried, I guess.
You were little match.
How many levels will Lex get? Yes.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Dragon's Roar. Oh yeah, initiative down. I don't know if I want to use 2 PB on that though. It's like all of Hilda's survival gone doing that. It's quite the mental image. It's probably the second biggest way to describe what comes out of your mouth.
In His Highness's honor.
Oh yeah, Griffin Glide. Right after, just because that's correct doesn't mean it's right. Alright, we'll probably leave Griffin Glide in place. Oh yeah, Sacred Heal. We're gonna have to put the A up around that one. That's an expensive heal.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Defender! Attack single enemy, grants the user plus 50% physical defense. Grants user plus 1 PP if the attack hits. There might be times I want to use that more. We'll have to tune his AI.
It was never in doubt.
Helix Spear. Attack a column of enemies with Piercing Strike. That's expensive, but considering it debuffs too, kinda nasty. And this spear is pretty good. 23 attack and 10% guard rate. Who would I want to put that on? I guess maybe just put it on Clive. Oh, I missed out there was a pickup there. Sneakily hidden behind those trees. Oh well, whatever. I like how we were expected to finish that in 2.5 minutes. Oh, we're so close to being able to do another squad upgrade.
Another sip from the chalice of defeat.
It's over, Beaumont. Surrender.
As if I'd bow down to rebel scum. You've left me no choice.
Get back here!
Stand aside, or your friend Mutsun here gets my spear in his back.
Coward.
No, I don't think that'll be happening.
Who's there?
You always have been the dimmest candle. Now come quietly, or else.
I like how Yana gets involved in this. She gets the last say in terms of revenge.
It's you, from the swamp. Again, I'm plagued by this damned witch!
Lord Beaumont, sir, that's enough. We've suffered more than our share of humiliation as it is. Let's end this, with our heads held high for once. We surrender,
How
Sir
long
Knight.
have you been standing
We'll
there?
accept whatever punishment you deem proper, so just have a bit of mercy, I beg you.
Then you can start by releasing Mutsun. We'll discuss your sentence from there.
Hey, Kristen, thanks for the raid. I'm assuming you're raiding and running. But if anyone knows how Shadow Hearts has been treating him, let me know. That game is insane. Wait, is definitely not something you can catch the story in parts. I have been in and out, and I have no idea what is going on with that storyline. You have caught us just freeing
I'm so glad you're okay.
an orphanage from human trafficking, or I guess bestial trafficking. It's the best way to put it, since it was all Anthro people who were being kidnapped. You watch a video of that one and it's prequel. It's really is psychotic. You think the Cliff Notes version is external screaming? External screaming in Chicago. Wait, isn't that just every day in Chicago? I mean, what?
Apologies for making you worry. But I hear you're the one who first sought out aid. I owe my life to your courage, child. And to the rest of you as well. I'm sorry to have caused such an uproar.
Think nothing of it. We're merely glad that neither you nor your charges were harmed.
All the kids are back, safe and sound.
Indeed. I lack the words to adequately thank you. But in the meantime, I plan to reopen the orphanage. To build a kingdom where these children can prosper as they so deeply deserve.
Yay, we saved an orphanage. Actually, I do have to wonder how they expected us to take 2.5 minutes there. Because the objectives were pretty frantic for that. Which is why we finished in 20 seconds. Because it was just... And that was with me screwing around killing his escort, too. If we wanted to go straight for the throat, that would have been a 10-second battle in terms of game time. Okay, before we forget, let's fix the AI on Hilda's unit now. Yeah. Dragon's Roar is cool and all, but, like, this is a legitimately super nasty debuff, but I don't want to burn all her survivability to do it. Yana's Gravity Valor skill is very funny for slowing him down on your run. Yeah, if I had a lane there earlier, I probably would have done that, but the Beckoning Bell works just as well. Okay, Griffin Glide, we'll leave that on. Oh right, this is... I don't know if we need... This heal is probably way too outdated at this point. Let's drop this and put in a rule for Sacred Heal. I'm gonna do... Target HP less than... Let's do less than 75, and they're debuffed. Oh, there we go. I want hard rule debuff, not prioritize, which is why I was looking harder. And then Lex, Defender. I think the rule we want to do for this one is... Let's do enemy archers present. Because that's when we'll want to use this and gain the extra PP so we can continue to shield cover the flyers. Otherwise, I feel like attacking and freezing an enemy is more valuable. You always feel so weird about clerics or bishops, probably your third least unit so far. I found them very useful because they can cleanse when the enemy starts spamming debuffs like crazy. But they definitely feel like, I don't know, an extremely one-trick pony type of unit. So I can see why it might not fit into a number of other comps. How is Yana not cold? Good question. We might actually be able to get enough honor for an expansion from delivering here. With all the Bastorius bloodlines hard up for soldiers, it's been a hell of a time keeping the checkpoints manned. You have checkpoints? I feel like this country is just in one open field. Can't believe Gordon turned out to be such a vile person, or Beaumont, I should say. Still, everything worked out in the end. Thank you again for unmasking the truth. There's an old Bastorian legend about a snow witch who causes all the blizzards around here. Apparently, only those who brave the harsh snows can receive her blessing. You feel like they're really dependent on their staves, which isn't the worst thing. Yeah, considering that at least one of them joins with a really good staff. It gives you parting resurrection super early. Phew, the drinks are extra sweet these days thanks to you folks. Nothing better than the low cost of free. Better not be stolen if that's what you're getting at. You're the ones who shared his supplies with us, huh? My countless thanks. The sport is actually not giving us much. And we used up our guard or stationed guards. Oh well. Oof. Attack a row of enemies. I might want to equip this. I probably need to curb my spending for a bit since I spent so much on our last gear upgrades, so I'll hold off for now. Vorpal shield. Huh. It's not usually what I think of when someone says Vorpal. Max hit points in initiative. But maybe I play too much D&D.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living. Come on.
Oh yeah, also, we got that spear. Oh right, Clive has the Adepts. Maybe I put it on Adele then. Wait, when did I get this? Can inflict blindness is kind of nasty. There we go, the Helix Spear. It's even a little stronger in terms of raw attack. I'm gonna go ahead and not use Penetrate though, because Wild Rush is too valuable. Yeah, I'd rather stick with the General's Pike because the extra PP. Oh, hi everyone! Thank you again for all your help. I didn't mention this before, but there are some beautiful natural hot springs right behind me here. Maybe someday we can open it in and give our people the relaxation they deserve. You know, funny to see that line from a cat person. Bathe in the natural springs. Can finally breathe a bit easier knowing my pups won't go hungry. I decided to lend my glorious spear to the orphanage for the time being as a method of atoning for my myriad sins. Why are you looking at me like that? It's the truth, I tell you. Though it was at Batiste's insistence. Wow, maybe Batiste is actually a swell guy. Sir Beaumont is almost like a new man now, though the occasional pomposity does still slip in. Either way, this never would have been possible without you hammering some sense into him. And of course, I bear my own blame for blindly following his orders. But it will never happen again, I can assure you of that. Both the orphanage and the town surrounding it finally rest in the proper hands once more. I truly can't thank you enough. And if you're looking for Lou, you can find him to the north at my house. Do stop by when you have the chance.
Take your time. Relax.
Vengeful kill a guy. Trying to think where I would want to use this. Because most characters that might want to get extra attacks would also probably be using their PP to tank with if they're getting attacked. Silvermoon Axe. Actually, I'd probably want this over the bow. Or maybe not, because the bow would also shut down the owls. Oof. I am actually really tempted to get the Silvermoon stuff. Are we sure we gotta trust him with guarding the orphanage? Yeah, I don't know. Oh wow, Whirlpool gear. Man, after I bought all that steel gear, I feel like I'm being trolled here. Alright, we'll hold off for now. Do you feel the same? Rip. Alright, let's see this auxiliary. Get ourselves... I think another magic weapon is probably coming from this. Or magic armor, I guess, technically.
Cornian militia fights on. Who's my target? Heading there now.
The day will be ours. We march. To me.
Go for the ballista first, because it's more annoying than the catapult. Who's our third squad? Kinda wanna deploy Rosalind's. Cause then we can get magic assists from the watchtower.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Whatever you wish. As you wish.
I see. They're gonna try to sneak our command post, I guess.
Do you need something? Right.
Good.
I've arrived. Who's my target?
How much punishment can you take?
Actually, what is this supposed to be doing? Just a bunch of these guys together?
Set loose your gun.
This is kind of a senseless as the triple cleric setup. You kind of like the magic weapons. They're hit and miss for me. There are definitely times when they're useful for getting around like hoplet defenses, but it kind of locks people who are normally physical out of using their other skills, active skills, and I'm not terribly fond of that.
Stunning, aren't I?
Have I always held such potential?
Blame your own bad luck.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Anything you need.
I'm ready. Heading there now. I never miss my target. In my sights. What a joke.
It's for you.
It's settled. Do you see now? Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm gonna fall back to the command post for now.
Understood.
Until we get another PP, or not PP, Valor.
We're under attack.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
You face me. Forward!
My magic is yours.
Together now!
I'm here to help. Ice! Is that better?
We march on. Victory grows ever closer. Come then.
Oh, there were two of these guys stacked on top of each other. That's kind of funny.
With me. This is for you.
Focus your mind. You can do it. Light.
Victory is a we ride!
How free.
Good. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. Will not fail.
Remember to rest.
Go get it! Go!
Focus your mind.
A lot of AP on that sorceress. Sure would be a shame if she got wild rushed.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer. To me.
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
Right.
Well,
You've made
Virginia
the right
keep
call.
watch.
What is it?
And Florian's unit.
I won't disappoint.
Maybe we prefer Hilda's in this case.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? Very well.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Come then. With me.
Go get him! I'll do it. Go!
Focus your mind.
We can do this!
You can do it.
Ha!
Ice!
Silly soldiers.
I'll help. One of the many benefits of old age.
Well fought. Time is at hand. Onward.
Requesting further command.
That wasn't so hard.
Do you need something? Understood.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. Face your demise.
I'm here too.
And that's not worth it. Everyone's on fire.
Not looking great.
You've missed! Over here!
Submit!
Not looking great.
No! Won't live! Grant them succor!
Got me good.
Defeat is not an option.
Now then. We march. To me. Your villainy ends here.
I think they might have used that hide a little bit too early.
Forward!
Or I guess that's probably a reinforcement. So they might still have enemies trying to sneak through right now.
Together now!
My
But
magic
I think Virginia should be able to handle it.
A fine job. A fine bout. The path is set.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
If you want me, then have me.
Magical assist for the kill.
Just leave it to Lex.
To the next. Allow me. Very well.
Watch what royalty can do.
Where's my prey?
I won't disappoint.
Witness true chivalry. I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Try me.
By my magic.
No surprise there. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Right.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Barely any effort.
What are we doing? I'm going.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
You face me.
Will not fail!
Remember to rest. Just a little magic.
We can do this!
You can do it.
Yield!
Easy now. Winter.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
As a cute attempt at evading us.
We march. To me.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Behind you. You.
Wander in darkness!
Cherish it.
I've got you!
Yeah, that's not gonna save you. Some slight inefficiencies there, but oh well, we got him.
You see now? Who's my target? Heading there now.
Your villainy ends here. With me.
Focus your mind.
Victory is assured!
Just a little magic.
We ride!
This is a surprisingly squishy boss pod.
Another step forth.
On my honor as a knight.
May the Father smile upon me.
A toast to strength.
Hey, Hidakiri Rusui.
Fine bout.
Ah, there we go. Time to expand. Phantom Knight Shield. Guess this might be class specific. I swear we have a regular Phantom Knight Shield and Great Shield to begin with. Yeah, she's not saying anything different. Let's see. No, it's just another copy of the other Phantom Knight Shield we have. Which, to be fair, if we swap it in at the right time, 20 magic defense is kind of bonkers. Who are we expanding? Let's do Rosalindez, I guess. So I want to bring Berengaria back in, and this is kind of the setup where she fits into. It's a bit underleveled now, but we'll make it work. You making Hodrick not have a magic weakness? Yeah, Miriam does that for me. Guess if we take the Azure Crest, she can do more Sanguine Pursuit. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't hurt to have freeze immunity. Actually, you know what we could do? There we go, 91% guard rate. Yeah, State of Knights do have a pretty cohesive kit. I think that's why I've ended up using two. Actually, you know what we could do? We wanted to use a bit of a weaker weapon. Yeah, 95 evasion and 81% guard rate. What's that? You're trying to hit her? We're trying to do significant damage to her? Okay, what's next on the quest log? Ferocious loyalty, apparently. Alright, let's go do that one. This one seems like Rolf's team's about to be feasting. Tried to put that lion guy in some setups, but he seems to get trashed on every time. I mean, he's basically a berserker, right? So you have to treat him like a berserker if you're gonna try to have him tank. Which usually means multiple healers. Move it, animal, you're coming with me. Take the beast down to the border, and for all our sakes, don't mess it up. Monsters, I won't let them get away with this. Dina, wait. Unifi? Thought I told you and your friends to get out of here. You did, but I want to help. You don't have to do this alone. Well, I won't argue with that. But first, you see those bullseye there? I've stationed some men at them to help hold the line. Problem is, they're practically defenseless, so keep them safe for me, will ya? As for me, I'm pretty good at dodging enemy attacks. But there's no time to talk. You can figure out the rest as we go. That's the long walk. Good thing we have cavalry. Mistletoe charm. Ooh, that's a good... It's a good item. There's a yellow team too. I guess because more berserks. So we might get sandwiched here depending on where they decide to go. Let's see, we're defending them from breakers. And apparently a Swordmaster squad.
I have you covered.
Not a great matchup here. She takes down one type of enemy. Not a good showing.
be ours. The time is at hand. The path is set.
The Cornian militia fights on. I'm ready. Right.
Where's my prey? You got orders for me?
Get some sneaking damage in on Miriam there. This be any better. Ugh, Koi takes a ton of damage though.
You got orders for me?
Wow, that's even worse. Man, they must have really good hit rolls against this team then. In this case, maybe I send Virginia's unit then. Florian can go north.
Made the right call.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Watch what royalty can do.
So a lot of damage to us here. It's kind of annoying. But I guess we can use the effigy on ourselves then.
I'm off. You dare challenge me?
Biting wind!
Vigor fades!
To the offensive!
Your strength fails! Your strength fails!
Do not cede!
Come here!
Never flinch!
I could never.
What a joke.
And then Bernice cleaning up.
With all the might of the royal family.
When the fatal dive is actually kind of annoying as hell. A little bit, but
I
still.
won't disappoint.
They could be doing worse. Like, they could be doing double wide swing on the back row.
Is that all?
But they don't.
Onward.
Just
Do
tell
you
me
need
what
something?
to do.
Understood.
About time. I'm going.
Come then. Forward!
They'll pay. Let me.
You can do it.
We can do this!
Focus your mind.
Have my spear!
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Yeah? Heading there now.
We march. To me.
So you can save the stamina.
Try me.
I'm unstoppable! I'm unstoppable!
In my sights.
It's for you.
In my sights.
Just all them things, I guess.
Diligence pays dividends.
You impressed?
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
Keep getting sharper. That went better than I expected. Who's my target? Heading there now.
I've arrived.
I've made it.
Alright. Like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm using the effigy rain. I guess we'll have Virginia come in off the side there, try to catch their back half.
Thank you. What is it?
Oh, it appears the snow here. That's cute.
Time is at hand. The path is set.
Witness true chivalry. I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
Better start praying.
Alright, let's see this Kitsune unit actually do something on our side. Hopefully.
I'm after your boss's life, not yours. Out of the way.
Did you miss who won the waifu wars? Yeah, it's totally Tatiana, I know. I'll give you a hint, it's a dodge tank. Travis, I mean, I did do some of his supports.
Watch and learn.
Has to be Lex. Yes, we did we did see that Elaine and Lex got chipped pretty hard. We couldn't refuse. Yeah, not the best showing there.
Bastards. I'm listening. I'll be there before you know it.
I'm ready. Understood.
We march. To me.
All done.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
The path is set.
Watch what
Wow, that's a
royalty can
fast
do.
heal too. Love it.
I'm off.
I never miss my target.
Yes. You are correct, it is Leia.
Cherish it.
In my sights.
Leia's cute, yeah. She has a lot of good character moments too.
No surprise there.
Never doubt a desert kid.
They're beaten. I'm ready. Understood. Do you need something? Heading there now.
There we go. No picking on Travis, jerks. Is it gonna be... I'd have to take this, but I could use it to deploy afterward. Although by the time that happens, there'll probably be battle over.
Let me show you what a dark anything you need. As you wish.
I'll pierce you clean through. Behind you.
Sorry, Gilbert.
Wandering dark.
By my magic.
I didn't really feel much for romantic chemistry between Gilbert and Leia.
That went better than I expected.
I almost feel like Gilbert Virginia is the harder ship as far as the game goes. Looks like that shot is his knee. I mean, Rolf might just have a sense of meta. It's the last of them near our command post. All we have to do now is get over there to Dana's friend. Go on. Oh, go then. We'll stay here in case any more of them show up. Just bring Rui back safe, please. And here, this may help. Hot cross buns.
I'm ready.
Tasty.
Right.
No holding back.
You face me.
Be over in a sec.
Believe. Be shielded.
I am your shield.
Don't stop now.
We can do this!
Be gone. I shall heal you.
No slacking
Take
now.
notes, Lex.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
My lance grows ever
How long have you
sharper.
been standing there?
Not even with
Hey,
bragging
Gunma.
over. What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Thanks, the raid. How are things with you? What have you been working on?
To me.
Forget which game you've been playing. What have you been doing? Being mad addicted to Monster Hunter. Ah, how goes the grind? Find any good loot?
You got orders for me?
You've caught us dealing with some filthy
Waiting
slavers.
for this.
Yes.
Wow, how very rude.
You've got this. You have my aid.
Steady on!
Be restored.
Although we still gain health because we were able to weather that.
Come on. Knew that was coming. Their place is ours. What are we doing? I'm going. About time. Let me
Stronger
take it from
than ever.
here.
You think this is about where you stopped playing Unicorn Overlord? Oh, really? You didn't finish? Did you just get tired of it? You got to Master Rank for the first time, so it's going pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with how Monster Hunter ranks work. I just know that it's very grindy.
Your villainy ends here.
Will not fail!
I'm here to help.
Victory is assured!
Go on then.
Casual 200 damage there.
Well fought. Come then.
Focus your mind.
Here we go. Can't dodge forever.
Is that better?
Rude.
We march on.
A little closer to my former strength.
We march. Onward.
I've done as
For
you
the
bade me.
liberation.
That was some fight you gave those Denoran kidnappers. This probably isn't much for an army like yours, but I hope it helps even a bit. Magic mine. Oh, before you head out there, there's a catapult up ahead, and a few more units providing cover. Something like the Hopwood's Fortress skill would probably come in here real handy.
The time is at hand. To me. Splendid. Good. My thanks.
Sadly, every mission started feeling kind of the same, but you plan to get back to it eventually. Understandable, I guess.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
That's actually gonna get Oakley sniped.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Damn, they're getting here quite fast. I might have to use some feathers.
Whatever you wish. I won't disappoint.
Your will shall be done. As decreed. I'll not let Clive outdo me. A futile endeavor.
Faster than the wind.
I'm unstoppable!
They might end up getting Ruthie enraged somewhere.
Reloading.
Yeah, right there.
I shall ease your pain.
Stay right there. Just relax.
Was never in doubt. What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon. I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
Who's my target? Right. I'm ready. Understood.
No holding back.
Go on! Take this!
Got me good.
Don't despair!
I shall heal you.
Raise your shield! You'll see no harm!
I've
much room to improve.
Never stood a chance. You got orders for me? About time. Be there before you know it.
Do you realize who you defy? With my aid.
Think you can take it? Got more?
Allow me.
There we go.
I claim this victory as
More
my
where
own.
that came from?
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed. Your will shall be done. At once.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all? What is it?
I fear the worst.
Try me.
Naughty, naughty griffins.
It's for you.
I owe you.
No surprise there.
All the result of diligent work.
Do you see now?
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
I'm ready. Understood.
Been waiting for this.
It's annoying. Really now? That's better.
Believe! Don't stop now!
We can do this!
Be gone!
Will not fail! I shall protect you! Give them nothing!
got orders for me?
Oh, that's what we have the nuts for.
About time. I'm going.
Onward.
What do you want now? What are we doing? On it. No holding back. You've got this. You have my aid.
I am your shield.
Steady on,
Ah, yes. That sniper has aerial snipe now.
We grow stronger. I have you.
Don't despair.
We're not going to be able to block
I
those
blossom ever brighter.
with our own reactions.
Not even worth bragging over. You got orders for me? Gotta make it count. About time. I'm going.
What's next? Do you need something? Right.
What are your orders, my prince? Your will shall be done.
Your orders, then. Setting
Do
off.
that, I
I'll
guess.
not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I have arrived.
Who knows what might happen to you?
Want to keep going? Better heal up.
It still does a lot of damage for how underleveled she is.
Raging storm.
Cheer up. If I may. How annoying. That must have hurt.
Not bad.
That settles that. A shame, isn't it? Anything you need? Oh, that's all?
I'm ready. Understood. Do you need something? Right. Who's my target?
I won't disappoint.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Let's see.
What are we doing? On it.
Coming from behind there, I guess.
You can't run.
least try.
That must have hurt.
Not happening.
I'm here.
Not finished yet.
Got him.
You're mine.
Just like this.
This is nothing.
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize. Whatever you wish. Setting off.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Probably end up finishing the stage before we take out the rest of the stuff, but whatever.
What are your orders, my prince?
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
Hold on, Roy. I'm coming for you. Hands off our property, beast.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
Who knows what might happen to you? I'll see it done. Cheer up.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah! Healing you, if I may. That must have hurt.
You're safe with me.
I'm here.
Not going down easy.
Better heal up.
Care to dance?
Clouds above.
I'll heal you. I'm here.
Not a chance. Burn.
Healing you. That's
Hit rates were kind of sussy there.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all? What is it? Is that all?
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
How much punishment can you take?
At least try. Not finished yet.
Spirits of the wind!
Lay down! Raging storm.
Wrecked.
How annoying. This should help. I'll heal you.
Just like this. Stand, you damned animal! Get walking! They're here already? Bastards!
The coward won't even stick around to face us. As fierce as you are, Rui, you're no different from a domesticated little lapdog tied up like this.
Dinah,
I knew you'd come for me.
Are you the only one they got their hands on? Where are the others?
Not sure. Zenoira's hunting us down like it's their damn jobs.
I don't like the sound of that. Are they planning on showing us off in some foul circus?
I'd tell you if I could. By the way, Dinah, who's that behind you?
Oh. A southerner. Claims he's got a bone to pick with Zenoira.
Never thought I'd see you trusting an outsider.
Who said anything about trust? This is strictly business. Anyway, the others are in town then?
If they're still alive.
Now we need to trash their command post. I think the others are still being held captive up in Vastak Gora. And we know what to do. Take the town and break them free. Just tell me what to do and I'll make it happen. You're solo, right? Yeah, you're probably not doing anything. Especially with no gear. Go hide. Actually, collect this.
Should be easy.
Yes, the wolf.
You don't stand a chance.
I should actually pull Rosalinda back. She's at 1 stamina.
Enfeebled! You're mine!
Haste is king.
Ever weaker!
Pressure them!
Your strength fails you! Come here! Enfeebled! This is for you!
Build yourselves!
You're mine!
Cute meteor slashes.
As it was meant to be. Let's see just how strong I can get. A paltry effort.
This game has an entire continent worth of furry units.
Whatever you wish. Setting off. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off. You dare challenge me?
Like a biting wind! To the offensive!
Your strength
Stand firm!
Come here!
You were at the chapter earlier, you saw it against 12 of 25.
Make manifest your will!
Come here! You're mine!
With all the might of the royal family.
Which game are you playing?
Further. I can't wait for my next fight.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
Is anyone surprised?
Is it an FP? Because there's a lot of games where special classes will go to 30 or 40 in Fire Emblems.
I won't disappoint. Is that all? Anything you need? Oh, that's all?
Fan hack. Yeah, so one of the special classes in there is, I bet, is allowed to go to 40. Seems like a thing that hack would do.
Kneel before me.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
With all swiftness,
Enfeeble!
give in! For victory!
This is for you!
Watch and learn!
Enfeeble!
Do not cede!
You're mine! Come here!
Your vigor fades! Raise your guard!
This is for you!
There we go.
As it was meant to be.
A little messy.
That's what you get. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
You face me. With me.
Remember to rest. Just a little magic.
We can do this!
You can do it.
Bye-bye.
Like new.
Good. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Wayne's team isn't that good against this. Probably have to bring Virginia's up here.
We march. The path is set.
Must have gotten lucky.
Angela Kit.
I await your next command. About time.
You got orders for me?
It's even more damage.
What are we doing? On it.
Guess we'll use that to mess them up.
You
I
don't
might need to
stand a
adjust
chance.
Florian's team because I think it's starting to have a bunch of pulls that makes it not as good as a general fighter anymore.
Your strength fails you! Come here! Haste is key. Cue the offensive!
Enfeeble!
You're mine! Shield yourselves!
Your strength fails you! This is for you!
All the 1 damage taken here.
Watch and learn.
Ever weaker. Never flinch. Come here. You're mine. Come here. This is for you.
Jesus, Berenice.
A paltry effort. I won't disappoint. Is that all?
Do you need something? Understood.
Your orders, then. Setting off.
'Tis ours now.
No complaints here.
Now we got some angry dudes coming.
Don't be too surprised.
Your will shall be done.
Watch what royalty can do.
Order must be preserved.
Nasty.
All that for a defensive draught?
Where should I start? Got it.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
Allow me. It shall be done. Made it. You got orders for me?
Might as well be super jerk about this. Because we're not going to be able to use it on anything else, so...
You got orders for me?
Oh, we're hitting some other enemies in there. That's funny.
I'll do it.
Let me.
Will not fail.
My magic is yours.
Together now.
I'm here to help. Winter.
Fine job. I must never yield.
Spinning Edge. Attack a row of enemies. Ignores 50% of target's defense. Well, that's extremely rude.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Innocent Ray. Attack a row of enemies with magic. Removes all of target's buffs.
Drinks are on me.
Unguardable, uncoverable. Ooh, nasty.
Fine bout.
Okay, we need to adjust our AI a bit here then. There's 2 enemies, we'll do it. I think for it to be worth it with Scarlet, I think we need to be hitting an entire row of 3. You've gotta get a breaker to level 30 or so over hoplets. This feels pretty good to do as a general attack. Because it's unguardable and uncoverable, even if it's not defense ignore. Actually, let's still at least put a qualifier of at least 2 combatants.
I'm here.
Come then.
I'll support you.
Wow, that's a hell of a swing.
You dare challenge me? Who knows what might happen to you? Cheer up.
Let's have some fun. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable!
Care to dance?
Not finished yet.
Watch and learn!
Not a chance!
That must have hurt.
Clouds above.
Cheer up. Stunning, aren't
His
I?
team has surprisingly good synergy. Although I guess Baron Garius solidifies what was already
A
there.
little better at this. I'm sorry.
But I didn't expect the memes to keep working as long as it has.
Do you need something?
I'll have to get a little closer
Right.
so we can do full stamina up.
I believe I've arrived.
Wow, that really pushed that griffin far away.
I'm ready.
I did not expect it to be that ridiculous.
Watch what royalty can do.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
Do you need something? I'm ready. Understood.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
This it? If you want me, then have me.
You can't run. You shall pay! Healing you.
Want to keep going?
Cheer up. That must have hurt.
Not going down easy!
If I may.
Full melee here just lasts a little overly long though.
Thunder.
The enemy gets so many attacks. Or I guess Meteor Slash is a long animation, even fast forwarded.
This should help. Just like this.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Concentrate.
The wrong elf to antagonize.
Let's, I'd like to do Scouts present, but the thing is that doesn't help against the Swordmasters. I wish I could set it as if enemy has a certain evasion threshold, but we can't really do that. Well, I guess I can still set it up for Scouts. Because I don't want him to be using it all the time. I guess the 1 AP is kind of nice, but 2 PB to 1 AP is a little eh. Because Magic Pursuit has been helpful in combination with Rosalinde's attacks, so... I probably want to stick with that.
Who's my target? Right.
Kneel before.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Wandering darkness. Cherish it.
In my sight.
Nice.
It's settled. That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Heading there now.
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
I rise to any challenge.
We'll just leave Monica out of this, because she'll be able to move about as fast without the haste anyway.
Such power. Allow me. Your will shall be done. As decreed. I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Wow, that Swordmaster really had a vendetta after we used that Cyclone.
I shall protect you. Not going down easy.
Don't stop now!
We can do this. Onward!
Be restored.
Raise your shield. Steady on. You'll see no harm.
I shall heal you.
No slacking now. Never stood a chance. You got orders for me? On it.
Onward.
I never miss my target.
Come then.
Alright. Tilda's just gonna ruin these guys.
temporary fix. Reduce to all! The win is ours!
Yo, Lex with the finisher.
Reason rules the day. What are your orders, my prince?
Actually, I guess we just need to do it here, because that's the only real archer.
Requesting further command.
I think this is the place.
Allow me. A brisk flight. What are we doing?
Anything you need. As you wish. Watch what royalty can do.
I'll not let Clive outdo me at once.
Do you need something? Understood.
Face your demise! No!
Grant them succor!
You're safe with me.
A temporary fix.
You were little match. To the next! I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Good.
A great boon for the liberation. Made it.
I'm ready.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Hey, where's Eltolinda?
Whatever
Or
you
not,
wish.
Elto... Rosalinda. So we can put her on the bridge for infinite
Anything you need.
magical assess.
Oh, that's all? I'm here.
I've arrived.
Requesting further command. I have arrived.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm here too.
And who are you supposed to be, Be gone, or the snow of this land shall be painted red.
With all swiftness.
Easy there.
Give in. Pressure them.
Have to gather my strength.
Your strength fails you. You're mine. Ever weaker. Make manifest your will.
Nice arrow rain for like 5 damage.
With all the might of the royal family. I won't disappoint. I'm off. You dare challenge me?
This is for 20 seconds. Is this worth using for one boss? Probably. Because when else am I gonna use it anyway?
Haste is key.
You thought it was one battle, I could probably make it cover entire stages. Yeah. If I want to, I could use it for my entire, like, hasted call charge.
Easy then.
Pain upon you. Never flinch.
In faith. I could miss it for you. As it was meant to be. As expected of Cornian.
Yeah, we got 2 levels out of it. I think that was worth it, even though we're wasting 19 seconds of the actual item.
I won't hold you back. Nothing's stopping me now.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
Is anyone surprised?
Trapper's Warbow. Stats are pretty nice. AR rain is pretty garbage, though. The others should be caged in town. Let's move.
We've managed to take the town back.
He sounds pretty unenthusiastic
More
about
than
it.
half our squadron was hauled off to gods know where.
Sonoran scum.
So Dinah, what'll you do now?
Rescue our men. What else?
Yeah? You'd be out of your mind to go after them on your own. And besides, who's gonna keep watch here if you go running off?
You make a good point. Fine then. See that this town stays safe, Rui.
Me? But...
How's it looking?
A little brighter now. I'd like to lend my spear to your cause, assuming you'll take it.
Whoa, really?
As much as it hurts to admit it, I could never pose a threat to Zenoira on my own. And I can't say I give a damn about your human conflicts, but I'll do whatever it takes to get my men home safe.
You intend to use us, then?
Not what I'd have called it, but yeah.
That's more honesty than I'm used to hearing. Very well, then. We accept.
I won't let you down.
Yay, a fox. Fox waifu, yes. Hey, a purple sword. Well, I guess that saves us the money from buying one. Thank you again for helping my men. I'll repay this debt however I can. Too many characters, not enough deployment. Yeah. I guess if I had... like, if I had all of these unlocked too and everything maxed, we'd at least be able to use the stuff that fits together into like a coherent composition, but as it is. We're being drip fed so slowly that I doubt we'll get beyond 7 squads at any point. Oh, Vorpal Sword for Elaine. Hooray! Stuff to keep a bunch of different squads equipped at the same time. Yeah, that too. Although at least there's enough drops where I feel like I can at least cobble something together if I need to bring someone in. Kind of a low-level thing to find on the overworld. At least at this point. Oh, that's a river. It's like treating that like a path. I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about Bestrels like me going berserk. Almost like they've lost their minds or something. Scary stuff. Werefoxes like me are particularly good at avoiding enemy attacks. We've heard this one before. Mountains to the north are besieged by blizzards the whole year round, making passage quite difficult. Best keep your distance if you aren't on the market for a coffin made of ice. It's a noticeable thing of, alright, you're getting my 4th best axe, go get him, champ. At times, yeah. Although some of the special effects can be put together to make, even if they don't have like the best stats, can make something that can at least stall the enemy or make them survive. I'm hunting wild animals for meat. Us Bestrels gotta eat too, you know? Something's always gotta die for something else to keep living. It's the way of the world, now and forever. You're fighting against those horribles in armaments, and you employ Bestrels in doing so? That's wonderful. Bestrels always look so warm and cozy. I hope I have fur in my next life. What kind of human could possibly be in charge of the Noran's army? They command such a large force, but we never even see their face. Well, they're not a good person, whoever they are. That should be obvious from the way they've kidnapped our brethren and stolen our land.
Take your time. Relax. Thanks for...
It's not easy keeping my shelf stocked, but I do... Come on back!
These deliveries are starting to be small and stingy. Your bloodline is quite distinct from ours, and yet you came to our aid all the same. We are truly grateful.
it.
We'll never forget the compassion you've shown our humble town. Kind of weird that the enemy escape point was the checkpoint that we now hold. Feels like because we had it, that even if they were to try to escape, they'd just be running into a trap. I don't believe it. There are actually people here again. What is this place? The fortified city of Silvaquad, but I could have sworn it had been abandoned.
Boss! I got bad news, boss! It's Elaine, and he's got his whole damn army with him. They could be banging on our door any second.
Oh, didn't think unicorns came this far north.
You want to make a run for it, boss?
And hand them the city without even a fight? Nah, this place is ours. And we're gonna prove it.
If I'm being honest, we're all gassed from the whole wandering life, too.
Then it's time we finally make our stand.
We're with you to the end, boss.
Every last one of us would be dead in a ditch somewhere, if it wasn't for the rock rats dragging us out.
You ready, boss?
More than. Let's show them how strong a cornered rat can bite.
Didn't even consider negotiation. Last I heard, the city was still empty. But it looks like these rock rat guys have set up camp here. Who are these guys again? They're the guys that Nina used to run with. Supposedly a bunch of Robin Hood-style bandits, so I don't know why they're digging in and not trying to negotiate or anything here. It's good to see you again, Elaine. You've probably noticed it yourself, but Dinah started speaking a little higher of humans ever since you came along. Oh, and thanks again for everything. We've come from Bastaritsa to keep the town safe. Don't worry, it's in good hands. Are you has more to say? Travel safe out there. There's no worse enemy than a werebear, but also no better ally. Maybe what we really need is a friend who's willing to smash half a village to keep us happy. Yeah, sure, okay. I mean... seems logical. I've heard reports of Bestrels losing control of themselves and refusing to listen to reason. Can't say I'd be willing to take up arms against one of my own, but what if I don't have a choice? All of us are worried about the recent kidnappings. You never know when one of us might be next. I only hope we can find some semblance of peace in this troubling time.
Take your time. Relax. thing.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked. Come on.
Wow, really? This village only wants meager timber. Hey Yoshi, just popping in on your way to bed, and wow, we're in Furry Town. Yep. I bet the bear gives the best hugs, clearly. Who ended up winning in the waifu wear? Gamble? Yeah, clearly Gamble. I'll give you a hint, it's a dodge tank. Thanks for your aid. I was finally able to rebuild my ruined house. Nights are much warmer now, though I wouldn't mind being covered in fur either. Wow, we're gonna get to the next renown rank before we get our next squad expansion. I guess there's nothing 29. Yeah, 28 were the level 30 liberation stuff. Alright, time for a blizzard. And not the ice cream kind.
It's freezing out here. Who did I offend to get stationed in the middle of this godforsaken tundra? Sometimes it feels like our commanders are from another century entirely.
Ma'am, we've spotted a group that appears to be the rebel army, and they're heading in our direction.
What did you just say? Right when I was looking for a place to vent my frustration, too. Send word to all garrisons. We go on high alert.
Ruled out Lex. Yes. Although, I will be fair here. The supports really tried to ship Elaine and Lex quite hard.
This blizzard will be the perfect cover to strike our enemies down.
Gotta say, I'm not a fan of this blizzard stuff. How are we supposed to fight in this? Through the use of Farsight, of course. It's a valor skill capable of expanding your field of vision, thus aiding our advance through such difficult terrain. Having said that, we have no way of knowing how much territory the enemy holds amidst this blizzard. Let's make for the harbor to the north. We can lay claim to the surrounding garrisons on the course of our journey. Stay vigilant, everyone. There's no telling what manner of enemy lies beyond the shroud of snow. Wow, we don't even know where anything is. Did no one, like, bring a map so we at least know the lay of the land?
The day will be ours. We march.
Yeah, how many Farsight crystals do we have? Eight. Oh, hi there.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Actually, it looks like this is just canyon wall here. So we probably don't need to check behind us.
The Cornian militia fights on. Do you need something? Right.
Let me show you what a dark... Your orders, then. Setting off.
Horatio Fog and Vanillaware. It's more likely than you think. You don't know enough about Gamble to tell if this is a troll answer? Gamble is initially a villain who's... I guess kind of a one-note character. Although I did enjoy his interaction with Nina when I was doing Nina's supports.
You face me, I'll pierce you clean through.
No choice for a waifu as long as I'm committed. I mean, some people have waifu'd Gangrel, so...
By my magic.
Watch and learn.
Got him.
Do you see now?
We march. Onward.
I'm ready. Understood.
Whatever you wish. As you wish. You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Come then.
Waifu's there for Waifu? Or are they?
Remember to rest.
I guess they kind of are in this game.
My magic is yours.
Well then.
I'm here to help. I have you. I'll freeze you solid.
Spinning edge good.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Let's see this Gamble in action. He's safe on the bench. We can't let him get harmed. He's our waifu.
To me.
What's next?
For the liberation.
That's first garrison secured. Still, it's pretty tough going out here. Not exactly what I'd call ideal conditions. In that case, I just suggest you use one of these. Hey! Use one Farsight crystal, get 3. Magical items of this variety can enhance visibility in an entire area, no matter the environs. Apologies for not mentioning it earlier, but I have a skill that can do much the same, so feel free to call on me if you need a hand. Yeah, we kinda need Valor for that, Sylvie. But thanks.
What is it?
Actually, how much does it cost? Okay. It's just 1. Not terrible. I think I'd rather use the items until we're, like, flush with Valor, though. Especially since we just got 3 for free, might as well, right? Put them in a lanes unit so they can kiss you. You'd think that, but no.
Onward.
Where's my prey? About time. Be there before you know it.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all? I won't disappoint.
Guess it'll be interesting to see if the enemy has to adhere to vision for this.
I'm off.
Because they do have to adhere to vision for the woods. They can't. They don't necessarily see me when I'm in the woods, but.
You got orders for me? About time.
Let's just. We got 3 for free. Let's see what else over here too. Let's see. See a ballista.
What are we doing? I'm going.
We march. Fortune smiles upon us.
The conveyance crystal. I see.
Your villainy ends here. Forward!
Go on, then.
Together now!
Spitting edges. Kind of unfair.
I'll do it.
Ice!
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
I've arrived.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I don't mean to alarm you, Your Highness, but our command post is on the verge of being captured. Either use the conveyance stone or deploy further units to defend the position. Otherwise, we shall surely suffer defeat at the hands of our enemy. I see. Well, I guess it's nice to get the warning. Normally they don't go for the command posts, and with the...
What is it?
With the cliffs as it was, I didn't think it a problem, but... Looks like they decided to be sneaky here on this mission. Actually, wait, we should use stone, not crystal. Actually, let's see. For this type of enemy, maybe I could deploy... Liza's unit might be able to handle this.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done.
Yeah, that should be fine.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. Your will shall be done.
I think this is the place.
Found something fancy.
We march.
Trying to backhand me, yeah. Those dirty bastards.
To me.
I'm ready.
Watch what royalty can do. I won't disappoint. Anything you need?
Who's my target? Understood.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
I believe in you.
Gonna cut you down. You little.
I've faith in you.
Apparently, that guy can't get more than 4 PP.
I shall ease your pain.
Stay right there.
Bowing out already?
You got orders for me? On it.
You face me.
I'm right next to you.
Will not fail.
Remember to rest.
Just a little magic.
We can do this.
Get out of
You can
here.
do it.
We ride.
Let me. I'll help. Like new.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Ice Coffin. A row of enemies. Tee-hee.
Well fought.
There we go. Quick cast Ice Coffin. Let the trolling begin. Although, actually, should I do that? I feel like I want Focus Sight in play. I guess I'll give it a try and see how it turns out.
We march. Onward.
Anything you need. Setting off.
Your villainy ends here. Forward!
Rude.
Easy now.
Victory is assured. I have you.
Is that better? I'll help.
I guess we won't get to try just yet.
The path is set. Splendid.
This it?
Come then. With me.
Waiting for a tank that can occasionally kill squishies to a wrecking machine, yes.
We march on. Well fought. The time is at hand. To me.
Your orders then. Oh, that's all?
About time. I'm going. You got orders for me?
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Wow. Triple Bishop Gladiator is... Yeah, I think it's just a Gladiator. No, it is a Berserker. Triple Bishop Berserker set up over here. Hidden in the woods. Hilarious.
Do you need something? Heading there now. Who's my target?
I've arrived.
Must have gotten lucky. What are we doing? About time. You got
Oh, hi
orders
there.
for me? Be there before you know it. About time. I'm going.
A fine bout.
A futile endeavor.
I believe in you.
You asked for it. Gonna cut you down.
Onward.
Allow me.
Got more. Yeah.
one
Claim
rogue
this
left.
victory as my own.
We're basically farming these dates.
Onward.
Just the blessing I deserve.
Wait, do we wanna...
The time is at hand.
Could go to the ballista. See, what would...
Whatever you wish.
What's her matchup look like? She, like, annihilates them.
The time is at hand.
Alright, let's do this.
The path is set.
No holding back.
Yes.
That's rude.
Don't despair, I'm even better than Clive now.
Not even worth bragging over. What are we doing? On it.
I've made it.
Good.
Try me.
It's a few more enemies than initially. This will be as good as it gets for now.
This is for you. Don't show any weakness.
Cherish it.
It's settled.
All to protect my home.
There's always more to learn.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
I'm ready.
What is it? Watch what royalty can do.
Do you need something? Understood.
Made it.
Well, look at that. I won't disappoint. They're mine.
Who's my target? Right.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
These guys actually aren't producing reinforcements. That's surprising.
I won't disappoint.
Do you need something?
Watch what royalty can do.
We march.
About time.
To me.
Okay, I guess we want to do it like
Time is at
this.
hand.
It's path that way, so we're in range of the
path is
campfire.
Your orders, then. As you wish.
Who have we yet to deploy? Hilda's unit. I think I'll wait to deploy it from one of these other garrisons.
I'll pierce you clean through. In my sight.
It's for you.
No surprise there.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
Pure field.
They're beaten.
Probably worth having in play. Because there are a lot of debuffs. Leia OP, yep.
I'm ready.
What is it?
Do you need something? I'm ready.
Wait, am I hiring? No, I'm not hiring the wrong person. Item use is remaining. I guess there must be a limit or a cooldown. Never run into that before, but I guess it's probably because of the far side crystals.
I won't disappoint.
Who's my target? Do you need something? Heading there now.
I guess I might have to depend on Selby going forward to use Valor skills for sight so that if it is on a cooldown, we're not constantly burning our items.
I'm here.
How much punishment can you take?
Let's have some fun. I'm unstoppable!
Healing you, if I may.
Not bad.
Care to dance?
He's so hurt! Great
raging storm.
Cheer up.
Lay down!
Steve is just really good at getting through Legionnaires.
Stunning, aren't I? All for the sake of my healing. A shame,
Wait a second.
isn't it?
I think Nina got her heavy counter here. Okay, it's in place of... in front of normal counter. So let's just take this off now, she doesn't need that, which means we can probably put something other than the counter belt on. She can just counter of her own volition now. Probably put on spectacles if we wanted, otherwise green beret. Let's do the spectacles.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all? Your orders, then.
Okay, let's have her grab... No, let's... We want her to be in range of the...
As you wish.
Campfire as well. There's not much map left, so I guess it's... up here, that's the end goal. Thereabouts.
Do you realize who you defy?
This rogue just really wants to die.
Can you match me?
Was never in doubt.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Is that all?
What is it?
The items might be per map.
Kneel before me.
I'll support you.
Like a biting wind. Cue the offensive. Stand firm.
Your strength.
Rude.
I'll need to study this. I can't wait for my next fight.
Who's my target? Right.
I won't disappoint.
I guess we'll have to hang back here.
Is that all?
I'm ready. appreciate
have some
it.
sense, I see.
Who's my target? Understood. I never miss my target.
Bolster your defenses!
Could she be the prophesized waifu Gamma in disguise? You'll never know.
I have faith in you. By my magic! I've
That rose snipe.
In my sight.
Got me good. Got me good.
It's settled. I'm ready. This'll be easy. Who's my target? Heading there now.
Watch what royalty can do.
Certainly he's dodging too. Could this be a new twist in the making? Could it? It might be.
I've arrived. We march. To me. You face me.
Maybe they're both secretly Gamma. We're all Gamma.
My magic is yours.
And I. I'm unstoppable. We can do this.
Go on then.
Strike.
Show.
Like new.
Fine job. Another step forth.
May the Father smile upon you.
A toast to strength.
I've need of a rest.
What are we doing? I'm going.
Try me. Behind you.
Cherish it.
In my sights.
There we go. Got him.
No surprise there.
Just keep getting tougher.
That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Understood.
What is it? I'm off.
This it? You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
'Tis ours now.
That's another garrison down, though I'm pretty sure there's still more out there somewhere. Judging by their numbers, only one such garrison should remain. Then we know what to do. Find our way through this blizzard and take it as our own.
I've taken it.
Fine work, everyone. The final garrison is ours. I guess I missed some pickups, but oh well. Indeed, all that remains now is freeing the harbor to the north from Zenora's reign.
Do you need something?
Okay, I guess we do need to... It must be up here, then. I think, unless this is the harbor? Well, time to find out. Where's... Virginia's unit.
I won't disappoint.
Because I did see an enemy up here. It's kind of hard to believe that that's a harbor.
Excellent.
No, that's just an enemy. But there are items.
We march. To me.
About time. On it.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all? Simple.
I think we can use this.
I won't disappoint.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. Very well.
The position is ours.
Oh, I see an enemy up there.
Fortune smiles upon us.
I see your orders then.
Looks like that's actually Clef, so we can go this way then.
As you wish.
Your villainy ends here.
You're starting to suspect I might also be Gamel. I seem like I like Gamel too much to be an average life enjoyer. Perhaps. Unless I was lying about getting the ring all along to protect the true Gamel. You found me out.
With me.
They'll pay.
Let me. My magic is yours.
Victory is assured.
Go on then.
Yield.
Maybe he did go to Lex all along.
On my honor as a knight.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Lex is a pretty big waifu. Just saying. Not calm.
A fine discovery.
Yeah, it's not calm.
I believe I've arrived.
Splendid.
Ah, we found the boss. There it is.
What is it? Anything you need. Setting off.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Do you need something? Understood.
If you want me, then have me.
The boss turns out to be Gamel too, yo riot.
Don't go dying on me.
The win is ours. You okay?
You okay?
Watch and learn.
Nice sacred heal on the front row when we just hit you with a wide.
I'm ready.
a wide smashed. Or I guess, you know what it's called. Wide or high swing. Wide smash is Berserker. Wyvern Gamble, though. Yes. We now fates.
To me.
Come then!
You're starting to think that dodge tanking was useless on purpose? I mean, there's only really two... I guess, okay, there's like 3 dodge tanks in my squads. There we go, got rid of their stupid healers.
Watch and learn.
You won't live! Learn your limits!
All of them are prime candidates for waifuism. What, including Travis? Granted, I guess Travis did have some pretty good, supports.
Allow me. Very well.
I guess the flyers there can be sort of said to be almost dodge tanks. They're not reliable dodge tanks, though. They need their abilities to not get RNG'd. You're pretty sure someone compared him to Gamble earlier, so he's still in the running. Fair, I guess.
Face your demise.
I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
There we go. Tilda needed some
I
work
rise
there,
to
but she
any
got
challenge. A brisk flight.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I never miss my target.
Broadcom, did I give Lex a harem? Is he the only dude present in that unit? He might be. Ladies man Lex, yes.
Saw that?
Yeah! What a joke! Wander in darkness! In my sight!
By my magic!
Do you see now? Who's my target? Heading there now. Oh. I'm ready.
We take a decent amount of damage
Understood.
to do that.
Your orders? Very well.
What is it? Is that all?
I guess they decided steady reinforcements in the fog of war would be too mean, so there's not really anything there.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Kinda surprised, actually.
fortune smiles upon us.
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
I've
That wasn't so hard.
They're on the border, so I'm not sure if this watchtower actually hits.
What are we doing?
We march. The path is set.
I've arrived.
You face me.
No, it definitely does not. Sword Lady's dodging on a pit.
Finally, something to take my mind off this horrid weather.
This is true. I wouldn't share my waifu with such a lucky guy. He clearly doesn't need assistance.
Will not fail.
I'll do it.
This is for you.
Focus your mind.
We missed the guaranteed hit that time. Oof.
No. You can do it.
There we go.
Is that better?
Bust them wide open.
We ride.
I'll help.
We march on.
If I really got stuck with Gamal, then maybe Lex would be nice enough to share with me. Maybe.
I'll take it from here. Who's my target? Right.
Yep.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll pierce you
There
clear
we go.
through.
Forgot to tell Elaine not to charge back in.
No surprise there.
Diligence pays dividends.
You impressed?
Ah yes, the active steel. Not sure. This might be good for a boss, I guess.
All the result of diligent work.
Keep getting sharper.
Never doubt a desert kid.
That went better than I expected.
The charge attack. Man, they really like putting charge attacks on some of these weapons. I give the kill to Sword Waifu, you're feeling more and more suspicious it's her. What? What made you think that? Okay, they expected me to take that one real slow. 6 minutes. Looks like that's everything taken care of. Wow, that boss didn't even get, like, a voiced line after the battle. Feels bad for that throwaway boss. And the blue? It lies in the cavern just ahead. Let's be off.
Here it is. The Bastoris Blue.
Wow, so their encampment was actually really close to the cave.
And what do we do now that we have it?
The moment Zenoira began marching on this cave, it no longer served its purpose as shelter. We will have to find a new spot to stash it away from prying eyes.
The blue!
Yes.
I never dreamed it would be this easy.
How do we keep letting our guard down like this? For example, Hammer Waifu has not come up in the conversation once so far. Well, she's not a dodge tank. She's very much not a dodge tank. So Hammer Waifu is definitely not on the table. Additionally, this Gamma is nowhere to be seen, and this is not likely not even a character in this game.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, Elaine. He's kind of our enemy. And we let him sneak up on us. What do you think?
The meaning is that I played you for fools. The moment you heard we were after the stone, you would surely have to go check on it. Just as the great and mighty Elgor thought you would.
Then Conrad running his mouth at the capital was just another part of your plan.
Now, if you would, Lord Ryman, I present to you the Bastorius Blue.
Excellent work.
Oh, hi there, Dracula. Back to the lack of deflectionary targets. No one took the bait when you mentioned Bird Lady. Isn't true?
So you're the monster in charge around here.
Pegasus' waifu did not have a beat support, which really lowers her odds. The contest of best supports. Or did she? Because technically, Florian could be at A, but you never know because generics don't get conversations. Although, that does make me wonder if I were to take a generic into that. I wonder if they'd actually be eligible. Because that would be funny. I would totally do a generic with the ring on another playthrough just because.
That's Lord Ryman to you, beast. But I tire of this. Thankfully, my magic will make quick work of you.
No! This is the same spell that torments our kin!
Come, Elgor. We're done here.
How far the mighty lion falls. Enjoy your eternal sleep once you've torn your friends apart.
Look out!
Snap out of it, Morard! Please!
Sword Waifu was the only one you saw me actually unlock the third conversation for, and all the others were blocked by story progression. That is true. But that does mean I could have chosen a different waifu and been waiting for the story to let us do it.
What the? My pendant! Morard!
Where was the pendant when we were trying to save the other wolf before?
What manner of vision is this? A mere dream? No. A memory. This was the battle where I remember now. I'm no lion at all.
I hope he's okay.
Worry not. Ramona is seeing to his ails as we speak.
And I bring good news. His condition has stabilized. I expect he'll be up and roaring again ere long.
I'm so glad.
Perhaps it would be best to explain his circumstances, though. This will only take a moment.
And he can recall nothing from before that point? I can't imagine how such a thing must feel.
Indeed. It also means we know very little of his lineage. His family, his birthplace, none of it.
It's the same for me, actually. I can't remember the slightest detail from before I met Ramona.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's been almost 8 years now since Ramona took us both in. I was still pretty little, though, so my memory's kind of foggy. I remember being on a battlefield, just lying there.
I knocked on every door in the area, yet sadly failed to find even a trace of Unify's parents. And the only clue toward Morard's past was the Bistorius blue, which he was clutching tight to his breast when I first found him.
Neither of us had anywhere we could call home. At least, not that we knew of. So we started living with Ramona.
Which is when she became your adoptive mother.
By the by, Unify, about that pendant of yours.
Morard, are you sure you should be out of bed?
I'm fine. Forgive me for worrying you. But my health is secondary to the blue. We have to get it back no matter the cost.
Where could Ryman have run off to?
Dracodorina Citadel to the west. I'm almost certain. The city serves as Anoira's primary foothold in Bistorius, making it a natural destination for their most valued commander.
Then we know where he must go. And considering all the hurt he's inflicted on the Bestrels, we can't let him walk free. We hurry west, to Dracodorina.
Oh, right. You wanted to ask me something about my pendant.
Haste is the order of this day, and so it shall be. There will be time for questions later.
As long as you're sure. Come on, then.
Now that this mystery of the myriad gamels has been solved, you must fetch for real. Alright, Yeshi, thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
An ultramarine pendant with an azure gleam. Not to mention Morard's reaction to it. Perhaps this explains why the enemy wants the blue so desperately.
Aha, so they stole our decoy. Even though we don't know it's a decoy. Brave Overlord. Ooh, Renown S. I'm pretty sure Ryman's camped out somewhere to the west of here. This road should take us in the right direction. 'Tis an extraordinary feat of goodwill you've done for this continent, my prince. Your name sung the land over, and even the most distrustful commoner now supports your march. I must say, you've grown into a fine young man indeed. And should you so desire the sacred blade held within, I expect the royal mausoleum will now grant you entrance. Ooh. Souls of your ancestors await your presence, your highness. Now, let us make for the mausoleum whenever you're prepared to answer their call. I do like legendary weapons. Let's see, who picked up... Someone picked up a skill, I forget who. I don't think it was Roll. Oh right, it was Active Steel from Travis. I guess we can have him do it if he doesn't have Shadow Bite. Targets that meet the Shadow Bite conditions. I guess we'll do this as target with the most AP. Yo, cool story time, yes. I like how there is actually a town up here. Something strange about the Befriends of Zenora is in play. It's like they can't even hear what you're saying to them. What bout of madness has come over them, I wonder? Rhineman must be Izuka. The Liberation Army, I've heard quite the rumor about you. They say you cut through the enemy lines with the ferocity of a winter wind, yet defend your command posts like an iron wall. Truly a peerless force in every sense of the word. At least that's what they claim. Ugh, what a day. I don't mean to wallow, but four of my chickens escaped from the coop this morning. Please search the blizzard, I guess, right? It's only naturally, blah blah blah. Chickens in the blizzard sounds like they're gonna be dead. Be able to set sail if someone's kind enough to fix up the harbor.
Take your time. Relax.
20 accuracy, Hailstorm it. Wait, I think this is something we already have on... Is this the same as the one we have on Lex? Yes, it is. Ah, more Vorpal weaponry here, too. Earthquake. Wow, surprisingly this isn't a charge move. Although it costs 3 AP.
Thanks.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can. Come on back.
I didn't expect you to pay us much mind out here, what with the blizzards and all. There's not much I can offer you in ways of thanks, but feel free to warm yourself by our fires before you set off again. Secluded shore. Another secluded shore, huh? 5 on Yana. Also steel staff. I'm gonna give her a new staff we just got, the Vorpal Rod. Actually, It would be really funny to give her the Earthquake Rod and then have her use it on the first turn. But we've got so much initiative boost that I don't think makes sense to pile that on our lanes. Whereas maybe if I put it on Fight and put it on Osh or Ock, you'd only do it for the second round, but it would potentially super mess up the enemy. I think I'm gonna buy it. See if we can make it work.
Take your time. Relax. Thank you much. Thank you much.
Might be time to get rid of the Rose Knight Sword, as much as I like the accuracy. It's starting to feel a bit weak, so let's give the Vorpal Sword to her here. Good to see you, Layla Ramona. I've just returned from my survey of the region. Any sign of the armaments? Unfortunately, no. The search proved just as fruitless as all the rest. That is a shame, yes. Forgive the interruption, but what did you speak of? Magical implements, considered for centuries to be relics passed down by wind gods, known as the Anamoi? I've long been dispatching scouts in hope of using such armaments in our struggle against Sonora, but every attempt has ended in failure. Given their supposed strength, I believe they would prove quite beneficial to the liberation as well. Perhaps you might be willing to partake in the search yourself, Elaine. I shall do just that, thank you, Ramona. Now, it said the armaments are sealed within monuments across Fevrith, each located in the direction of the 8 principal winds. Or points on the compass, as you might better know them. Should you find one such monument, I would be glad to break the seal upon its door. Ah, I think I might know what those are. That's one of them. This should be 3 chickens. I guess we got a map now. anything at the end here. Another rundown town. Totally trashed. What do we do, Bertrand? We won't last much longer if things continue as they are. Should Govel's misguided resistance go awry again, all of us will be put to the sword as punishment. And stopping him now is our only choice. Is there something wrong here? Is that a lion? Some of you still survive then. Please, hear us out.
So you too fought back against Zenoira's onslaught. Tales of such scant survivors are all too common in these lands.
We're the same as you, Lion. Oppose them at every step in order to defend our home. But nothing we did worked. Our towns were razed, our loved ones slaughtered, and in the end, our hope crushed.
We've managed to find some small semblance of peace, at least. Those of us who survived, I mean.
And we're eager to keep it, too. Better to lead a humble life than to thirst for blood, lest your own stain the snow red instead.
Problem is, there's a young wolf in these parts, trying to rouse his little friends into taking up arms again. Govel, his name was. The fool means to start another war.
If his stunt manages to draw Zenoira's gaze, it'll put everyone here in grave danger.
Which is why we can't let him go through with it. We'll preserve this fragile peace, even if it takes a bit of violence to do so. Govil's camp is a straight shot south from here. We don't ask for much, just a bit of help in seeing him stopped.
I understand. Allow me a moment to consult with my peers, if you would.
You know where to find me.
We could just recruit him into the Liberation. That solves everyone's problems. Things might be peaceful right now, but who knows how long that'll really last. If you ask me, I think Govel's right for wanting to do something before it's too late. And yet, I see reason in Bertrand's methods as well. It's best to settle things without violence, especially when the lives of ordinary citizens hang in the balance. Reasonable words, the both of you. Perhaps we should speak to Govel as well. His side deserves to be heard. Bertrand said he's camped out south of here, right? Indeed, if we plan to align ourselves with the bear, we only need to speak to him again here. Will I be making a squad with all beast units? Probably not. I see, we can choose. Although it would just make more sense to be like, hey, Govel, come with us. We'll help you fight, and we can get Zenoira out of here, and then maybe they'll see your point later. Very large area. Is that the rebels already? Of all the damn times, we're not prepared for this. I'll not let you pass, shall I be gone or else. I guess this is the other side of that. Demons, huh? Not with Zenora, from the look of you. But you're still sticking your noses where they don't belong. Who knows what kind of beast might jump out and attack you. Hey, don't be like that. If I may, we march with the Cornea Liberation Army, hailing from across the southern border. Well then, why didn't you say so sooner? The name's Gobble. Follow me, I've got a proposition for you.
So many bodies.
They're not corpses yet, girl. Though I admit, it's not a pretty sight. Zenoira left them for dead. We've been nursing him back to health as best we can. Not so easy when you're building an army. But it is what it is. All while that blind old bear Bertrand goes on about protecting the peace. Ha! If this is his peace, then it's not worth keeping. How many years has it been since the war? And what's changed since? Not a damn thing. Zenoira torments us, day in and day out. Uses our kind as the means to their twisted ends. And Bertrand wants us to just let him do it. Well, that's not happening. Not for me. Got something to ask you on that note. Bertrand's holed up in a fort north of here, and I want you to help me bring him down. As long as he's got his beady eyes watching our every move, we'll never be able to give Zenoira what's coming to him.
I see. Grant me a few moments to discuss the matter with my friends here, if you wouldn't mind.
Take as much time as you need.
As strange as it might sound coming from us, fighting isn't always the answer. No doubt Bertrand thinks the same. He'd clearly rather keep his people safe and shake up the hornet's nest. Still, nobody says things are good the way they are now. We all know how cruel Zenora can be. Govil might be the only one here who wants to change things for the better, and I, for one, agree with him. This is the most difficult proposition indeed, if only we could help them reach a compromise. You have any ideas? One, yes, but it won't be easy. If we wish to attempt it, we'll first need to position ourselves at the midpoint of their two camps. But if we'd rather go with one side over the other, we'll just have to speak with Govil or Bertrand again. The decision's yours, Elaine. Well, compromise is definitely what I'd go for. This is the Yarn's parallel gimmick. I would hope we don't fight both armies to the man. That feels like it would be not so great for the Vestrals. If we hope to settle things between Bertrand and Govil, this would be about the spot to do it. Still, this plan won't be an easy one to carry out. We should only proceed once we're absolutely ready. I like how Lane just makes us not privy to the actual plan, though. Wow, this takes up a very large portion of this. Because it's basically 3 mutually exclusive missions that take up, looks like about 10% of the country here. that leads out. The other chickens must be on the right. Yeah, I see one. Come on. I was totally on top of it clicking, too. What? Really? It's despawning, like, as I touch it. I guess, let's see. Try to respawn it and come from the right side. What? Seriously? The hitbox on that chicken is garbage. Like, I'm literally touching it. There. Holy crap, that's so shittily programmed. Well, it's something. Not a whole lot in this place. Here we are, the Royal Mausoleum. From what I understand, the Sacred Blade will reveal itself to he whom the soul of Cornea's forebears deem worthy. Go forth, my prince, lay claim to your birthright. You who bear the blood of Cornean kings, unsheath your blade and assert your rightful place among the monarchs of legend. I recognize you, my grandfather. King Gerard, your highness. I fear I cannot see him, myself. No matter. The trial is yours to overcome if you seek to lay claim to his secret blade. We might not be strong enough yet. We can't even damage him. I guess we deal damage here, but... no way we can win this. So we'll have to come back later when we're better equipped. I see you found a monument to the Animoy. Simply give me a moment to dispel the seal upon its entrance. A guard. They seem to be protecting the armament from potential trespassers. If you seek to claim it as your own, you have no choice but to overcome their trial. Now then, ready to unit and seize victory for the liberation. Alright, unlike Gerard, we completely curb stomped this one.
Easy now.
Forward!
Remember to rest.
I'm here to help.
I'll not let up! Together now!
Go on, then.
Have my speed!
Excellently done, Elaine. I only pray you put this reward to good use. Ooh. 10 initiative, 10 evasion, base AP +1. Now then, 7 armaments of the Animoy still remain.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Poppy Jiva. Yes.
My bullets seek your soul.
I see you're enjoying the redeem. Okay, well this is an evasion initiative sword, so you know who it should go to. There we go. Guess we can turn these back on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have her chase the highest evasion with her true strike hits. Gotta favor the sword waifu. Yes. I mean, and we're committed to this evasion build too, right? So why wouldn't we? Well, this is some pretty good stuff. Let's see about the other ones we have open before we call this. So let's see. There's this one, right? Yes. Actually, we should see if we can repair the one on that southwest, because I'm pretty... or southeast, because I'm pretty sure we just didn't have the materials for it before. Yep, that is... which harbor is this then? Is it this one? Ah, yes. No, come on, stop making me talk to the people when I'm trying to use the stupid village. Okay. Same dialogue as before. Really? We're not able to do this one as easily? It's troubling that our tree strike team doesn't take this down. Like, we win, but I don't think we actually get it unless we take them down. So the problem is probably that we don't take down the flyers super easily. Also, I never bothered to set up Bosch's Earth... Well, I guess we can just let him do it straight up. You know what? Let's see... Could have sworn there's a way to say... raw number of enemies in present. It's only typing. Alright, let's see how this plays out so that maybe it's easier to identify what's not good enough here.
Rest easy. Time to end this. Go get him! Go! Burn!
Yeah, 1%. If that Hone Slash picking, it's not good here. Damn, and the road snipe's not actually that good either. Alright, the aerial snipe does a lot when it hits. So Aubin and Galamir aren't really able to do much here. We could swap in Yana and she get the instant ice attack. And it might do more than, because Rolf is hitting with the road shot, but it's only doing 30, which is kind of not great. Let's set this as back row, full stop. Still not good enough. I guess we're just not really equipped to take this yet.
Focus your mind.
Oh, actually, hold on. We're not... Our AI is not set up for this. I think? No, wait. Oh, I guess it's because... Leia's going first. Let's turn that off. Really? Why are we losing? That makes no sense. Or were we getting magic control? Is that what was... That really makes no sense. Hmm. I guess we'll just leave it. We'll come back to this one after. Okay, presumably we can't reach these other ones yet. In Basturios. This one we just went to. So where the hell is the southwest one? Because none of these are actually harbor towns. Which ones? Unless maybe... Okay, let's check this. This is one we haven't been to. No, never mind, this is the one we did do. Which means the one that was on the right that I didn't do. Thought we did, but we didn't do. I think. Oh wait, this is the coast, that's why. I swear I had more of these locations mapped out. This is the wrong one. I know there's a harbor here that takes us to... I think it's this one. An island that also has it. Wait, was it this one? No, it's not that one. This is a harbor that can't go anywhere? Question mark? What is even going on? Guess it was maybe the city here then. Yeah, there it is. There we go. We can win against this one because it's all infantry.
Will not fail.
I'm here to help.
And I. Crush him good.
My magic is yours. Is that better? Like new.
We march on.
There we go. Shield, huh? Hastened cover. Grants that ally max initiative for their next action. It's a hell of a shield. It's got no status protection though. Who would I give that to? Maybe Miriam? It put it on Lex. Although that would definitely interfere with arrow cover. And he's already got quick... Well, I guess quick guard is for himself. Would that actually help anyone here, though? I'm not sure the initiative boost would be much different from just the base initiatives they already have here. Yeah, I really don't know where I want to put that. So it'd be at odds with so many things for so many people. And if I'm just looking for defensive properties, we got other stuff that's nearly as good. I guess we could use the initiative and not bother with Hazen cover. Feels like a bit of a waste, but 2 PP ability is just gonna interfere too much, I think. Is that really all the ones we've found? Unless we don't have to go to a secluded place for all these. Possible. Wow, I guess we don't have a fell site still. Lifeblood Talisman. Say. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, there appear to be some that don't require boats. Which will make it both easier and more annoying to deal with. It's 0 and 0. We do so much damage here, but it's not quite enough. I think the clerics are probably too, or bishops are too beefy to really overwhelm them easily. If I pulled all my Griffin Masters, it maybe might work, but... It's actually wild that we're doing 361 and it's not even half. Or I guess it's barely over half. Okay, let's entertain for a second that we've swapped Brannon as well instead of Miriam. I don't think it'll be enough still, though. 512. It's getting closer. Yeah, that actually makes it a lot worse. My green berets. Nah, it doesn't hold together without Hodrick. Shame. I think that doesn't actually work. Yeah, that just makes it worse. I guess what are we getting walled on?
No stopping us! No stopping us!
I can still fight! Yes! Go on! I can still fight!
You
Okay, we're doing basically no damage.
We can
do this!
The wind is ours!
I have you!
You okay?
Don't despair!
We're sniping their clerics. But unless we crit, our high swing is basically not doing anything. Shit. We won, but it didn't matter, because it wasn't actually a clean kill. We almost want to snipe those cavaliers before... or the clerics before we actually... deal any damage to the cavaliers, because then we're just wasting damage otherwise. But I don't think we have enough durability to be doing both of that. If I swap Cliven in place of Chloe, we probably just wipe. So I guess we'll just leave this one be as well. Alright, killing another infantry squad.
Forward! Not scared of you.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, we completely annihilated their vanguards.
We can do this!
Go on, then.
Yield!
Let me.
Ooh, bow, nice. There's no way this is enough of a difference. Is it? Kinda wanna see, but I doubt the matchup's gonna be that much better. Looks like we do just worse from that. I guess we do more damage, but we also get wiped. So I'm guessing... Let's see, this one must be southwest. So Albion will probably be the western one, and the northwest, so we can count that out. And the north one, Bastorius, is probably like over here. So I think we've done all the ones we can actually win right now. There's a cemetery here. Did I just like walk by it? Oh yeah, it's like hidden. Something I also want to check. Oh, we can actually do stuff with this now. The lanes there, long before the Zanaran reign, centuries passed in the age of myth when colossal worms ruled the sky. It said these stone circles were constructed to gather star iron, which hurled down from the heavens above. Wait here a moment, I'll see if there's any star iron left within. Here's what I managed to find, Elaine. Okay. Speaking of the age of myth, it's also said that 5 great heroes once struck down a mighty daemon who threatened the world over. From what I understand, statues honoring these 5 were built in the snow-ridden land of Bastorius to the north. Not only that, but it's claimed that they'll relinquish powerful weapons in exchange for the very star iron I just collected. It seemed a little more than an idle fairy tale, but I expect it could prove worthwhile all the same. Okay, I guess that's helpful, because I was thinking, sure we have the star iron, but no way to use it. Okay, seems like there's nothing new on the second try. Another Gravekeeper's boots. Fantastic. Well, the cleric's band is not something I recognize. Healing Pursuit. Restore minor hit points to one ally above their limits? Huh. So it allows for some overheal. That's interesting. I guess if we put it on A when it should be Sharon. I don't think we've seen any of the statues up north either. Because he talks about those, but... Oh, I guess there's this one. Can we actually reach it? Alright, let's grab this circle first. So we can also turn in the quest for this guy. 75% done, fine work. When I proposed to my wife, I told her I'd be her map forever. It took some convincing, but eventually she agreed. Anyway, we're nearly there, just one last push. I guess that gets rid of basically all the stone carvings, or circles for the most part. Yeah, get through this bridge. Did we ever get enough materials for it? Mind if I take that lumber off your hands? The poor bridge won't go fixing itself. Okay, apparently we did. You done a kind thing there, kid. If only fixing my back was as easy as this bridge. I'll buy these. Magic bombs. And we're sort of poor again. If that completes this one too. Oh, nice. Lifeblood staff. And the Gravekeeper lantern. Actual resurrection. That's way too expensive to be worth it though. Well, getting some decent better gear just by cleaning all this crap up. Now we have to get that bridge first. Rip. Looks like the swordsman thing needs us to have the bridge up as well. Unless they're on opposite sides of the shore? Yeah, that's a definite no. Okay, I guess that's all we can do for now. Means next time we'll come back and do level 29 battles here. Alright, well, pretty good progress tonight. We spent a little more time and money in the tavern than I would have liked, but it is what it is. And we're getting enough free stuff that it kinda doesn't matter that we can't just buy anything we come across. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. But we will be back tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, for the blind genealogy run, starting with chapter 3 and going as far as we can. And next week we come back on Wednesday, Thursday, pick this up here. Maybe complete Vesterios on Wednesday. Might be reaching a bit, but we'll see. At the very least, we should finish it on Thursday. Unless something really crazy happens with the story and that adds a ton of missions. Just at the rate we're going through these, I feel like we're covering the country very, very quickly this time. It looks like we don't have any real raid targets tonight, so we're just gonna call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Fire Emblem Genealogy. If not, on Wednesday for this, and have yourselves a good night.